1984, they came at dawn, accused but never charged, 6 years withdrawn. But in that darkness, a deliverer was born. His name, Chiroma. Railway engineer with nothing but honest dreams, working for the nation, or so it seems. Coup attempt happened, North was blamed. Chiroma got arrested, 6 years unchained. Condemned we to Yoko, amnesty cried out loud. But B.I. left him rotting, wouldn't be moved by the crowd. No trial, no justice, just darkness and despair. But he taught himself English, God was meeting him there. In the prison cell he learned compassion's power. That's where Chiroma grew. In the longest night preparing for this hour. That's what suffering do. When you've been where the people are, felt their pain, you can break their chains. Now he's running for their freedom, nothing to gain. Chiroma, Chiroma the deliverer, like Joseph from the prison cell. Bacardi is a Bacardi, he knows the story he can tell. He's been through the fire, 6 years couldn't break his will. Chiroma, Chiroma the deliverer, he's gonna save us still. Oh Chiroma, yes we will. Trust Chiroma, he's so real. It's that Chiroma understands our freedom's in his hand. They try to break his spirit, thought 6 years was enough. But trials only make you stronger when you're made of tougher stuff. From prisoner to minister, then back to opposition. Because he saw the suffering, needed a new vision. June 24, 2025, he walked away from power. Said, I can't defend this system for 1 more hour. Left the government to fight for you and me. That's the kind of leader who will set our nation free. Joseph was forgotten in Pharaoh's darkest cell, but God was preparing him a story he would tell. From prison to prime minister, God's timing is divine, and Chiroma's story echoes through the sands of time. 6 years in darkness prepared him for this day, to lead Cameroon forward in a brand new way, not with bitterness or hatred, but with vision clear. Chiroma's time is now, the moment's here. Chiroma, Chiroma the deliverer, he's been tested, he's been tried. Bacardi is a Bacardi, nothing left to hide. Chiroma, from Condengui to the palace, watch what God will do. Chiroma, Chiroma the deliverer, he's delivering you. If you've ever felt imprisoned by the system, if you've ever felt forgotten in your struggle, if you've ever wondered if change could come, remember Chiroma's name. 6 years in chains, now he's breaking yours.
Enemies, we have sworn an oath to restore Biafra, or we die in the process. There will be no retreat and no surrender. If the option they give to us is to seek our restoration by violence, every living thing living in the zoo will be destroyed. All the animals will be destroyed. It's a promise and a pledge we are making to them. They must understand that we just don't love our country. We are fanatical about Biafra. We will do everything humanly possible to ensure that Biafra comes. It is either the flag of Biafra is raised up or I am lowered into the grave. One of the two must happen. It is better for this heaven and this earth not to exist than for Biafra not to come to pass. We dedicate it into the hands of Chukwu Abiyama, the creator of the heavens and the earth, because only him decreed that we should exist as a race, and only him has the say to decide and to determine if we are to survive or not. We don't rest our hopes in any man. We don't believe that any country can do anything for us. We are going to reaffirm our faith in the supremacy of the creator of the heavens and the earth, Chukwu Abiyama, upon to whom and in whom every glory and honor belongs to. That's why we worship him and nothing else and no other. We worship the one true living God. That is who we worship. That is why we were created. We are not like any other people. We have been chosen by Chukwu Abiyama to serve him. We have been chosen by the creator of the heavens and the earth that we may serve him. That is why in our names it contains every praise imaginable. Every praise imaginable to the Most High is contained within our names, because we are very special people. We are here to reaffirm and reiterate that. We are here to ensure that this very march towards our freedom cannot be hindered. Any obstacle on our way, real or imagined, man or woman, adult or child, anything it is, once you are an impediment to the restoration of the sovereignty of Biafra, you will be destroyed completely and totally, in every way imaginable. We do not forgive. There is no forgiveness in our dictionary. We are here to ensure that the death of 3.5 million people is not forgotten. It is to them that I owe every ounce of loyalty and obligation. They are not here to offer any advice or to ask us to forgive Govt. They are not here to ask us to forgive Haruna. They are not here to ask us to forgive the Yoruba people and the Awolowo family. The reason why we exist is to ensure that their memory, that they can never ever be forgotten, that their memory will linger on forever, that as long as man walks this earth, this world will remember the 3.5 million people that they killed, men and women that did nothing, children that were innocent. Their only crime is to be blessed by God. That is the only crime they have committed. As those children were being slaughtered, as they were being stabbed to death by a very wicked and cruel world, spearheaded by Awolowo, everybody looked on and did nothing. Instead of them to help us, they ensured that our absolute blockade from land, air and sea was absolute, that we may die, that the children of God may die. But lo and behold, Chukwu Abiyama determined that we cannot die, that we cannot perish, because we are his own. Despite all our iniquities, despite all our sins, he made us in his image. He gave us that very edict to worship him, and that is what we do every blessed day on this radio station, without fail and without the fear of any human being. Talk less of an animal in the zoo. We are here to worship Chukwu Abiyama.
We dey here live. When I free Nnamdi Kanu, Nnamdi Kanu is not a kidnapper. Nnamdi Kanu is not a Boko Haram. He's not a terrorist. He's not a bandit. He's only fighting for each fundamental right, and he's fighting for the betterment of this country. So you people should free Nnamdi Kanu now. All this Natiaga so be so like the truth. That one I play. Make una way, make the real protest. Yes, so.
Let me tell you now something. If federal government can go to Kenya to kidnap Nnamdi Kanu, which is against the law, then the federal government is sending a wrong message to citizens that anything that you cannot get in the law, you should break the law and get it. That is the message they are sending to their citizens. Anything that you cannot get under the law, you should break the law and get it. This is what they have done to Nnamdi Kanu. And the same way they are sending a wrong citizen, we the citizen may adopt the same pattern very soon. This is the message of Tinubu.
Thank you very much.
this country, all the political class that has handled what has happened, none of them will witness beyond this crisis. And those who will witness it, among them will be on the seabed. If the atmosphere now is not conducive for anyone to practice politics, better tell your brother to withdraw, so that he will not be a partaker of the trouble that is coming. Because which trouble is coming, and no human being will withstand it unless you don't have hand in that trouble. And I want the political class that they should stop campaign and let us discuss, let us talk about the crisis, the insecurity. If people like me should run out of the country, it means that my calling is at stake. Nigeria should rise and pray. This is Nigeria, and we are a wonderful country, the wonderful people. We don't just know why all this thing coming, why people are so much interested in a power that cannot give them peace. Power that you have. With this processing of all this, if you regain that power, you can't have peace. And power without peace is powerless.
Whole world, and dear American President, dear European Union. This is Günther Fellinger-Jahn speaking. I'm calling here from Vienna to recognize the Republic of Biafra. Biafra in ex-Nigeria, Nigeria to my regret, and this is a non-working state, and they have committed genocide in 1967 to 1970 against the Christians of Biafra and the people of Biafra, and now they are all well, since the last 15 years, living in a terrible conditions. They are often led for some jihadists to kill them, and there is atrocities about atrocities. And it's much better for the people of Nigeria if Biafra becomes their own state, and they can sort out then inside Nigeria the other issues, or maybe there will be other regions which are better off in this non-working state of Nigeria. So ex-Nigeria must start with Biafra, and the international community, contrary to the 1960s and 70s, must support the independence of Biafra Republic. In the 1967-90, that tragic years, the West was at its weakest. There was the Vietnam War, and tragically Nixon, who was positive for the people of Biafra, but he did very little, and I want to apologize for his failures, and I want to especially criticize and also apologize for the Imperial UK and French governments who were actually supporting, due to all interests, Nigerian centralists crackdown on the poor people of Biafra. And we, as Christians, as Europeans, should absolutely stand with Biafra and support them. And that's why I call on President Trump and on the European leaders, Ursula von der Leyen, please, I beg you, I pray, recognize the Republic of Biafra. It's no need for military intervention or these things. Just do the political steps of recognition of these poor people to have their own state, to live in security, and of course then recognition goes with the ability to be recognized and also to defend yourself. It's much better than having a military intervention in Nigeria, having the Biafra Republic equipped and armed to be able to defend herself against the potential invasion from the Nigerian centralist forces of that failed state. And so here the defense comes with the recognition, and that's exactly how we should do. Biafra Republic, please my friends, I beg you, recognize it and build a strong, viable state, part of the free world. And that's what I call the Fellinger Doctrine and also the Fellinger economics. Build a decent state, part of the free world, no BRICS, but OECD, no kind of alignment with genocidal Russia, but alignment with America, with the European Union, with the free world, and we will have a free trade agreement, open economics, of course the flat tax, I like very much, and the currency, which Nigeria never did, to join the Euro-Pact area. This is the best policy for West Africa, and Biafra will be a proud member of the Euro-Pact area, and this will be delivering much more prosperity in the future, and we will trade and we will work together in the global partnership of NATO, and this is my call for Biafra Republic to be independent and to be part of the free world alongside Fellinger Doctrine and Fellinger economics. And I thank you very much for your attention. Please, President Trump, please, Ursula von der Leyen, be on the side of the light, of the good people of Biafra, of the Christians of Africa, and allow them their own state to live in security and peace and prosperity. Thanks a lot from Vienna. This is Günther Fellinger-Jahn speaking. All the best. Bye.
We declared it today. Rather than second, we slapped the zoo. We mesmerized the zoo and declared Biafra today. Please go back here.
Yes. Greetings, lovers of freedom all over the world. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on your time zone. I salute each and every one of you, Genevieve, France, and Ife, all over the world. This is Biafran Exodus TV, BETV. Always bringing you the message of redemption and liberation to the hearts and the minds of our people. We are the children of light from the rising sun. We are the citizens of the United States of Biafra. United we stand, government, and divided to the enemies of our freedom. I give you peace. My peace I give unto thee. Our peace we give unto thee. I wish you love. I wish you progress. Most importantly, we wish every one of us Biafra. This is the movement of the people by the people for the people. God bless United States of Biafra. I'm coming each and every one of us today, every families, every communities, every home. We want all the best things in life to be your portion. We are the ambassadors of peace. We are the ambassadors of fairness, equity and justice and progress. Please don't get us twisted. Don't get us twisted. We believe in live and let live. Live and let us live. We believe in fairness. Fairness to everyone. Fairness to everyone. Fairness to everyone. Fairness to everyone. We believe in fairness. One more. We believe in that. We believe in we believe in protecting our territories. We believe in protecting and guiding our territories against every invaders of our community. We believe in humanity. We appreciate life. We don't take it, we don't take out people, we don't honor life, people's life. Communities, the rules of law. That is who we are. We are introducing ourselves to the world. We are introducing ourselves to the world because the world is like kind of, they are getting acquainted with us newly because this is a new government seeking international recognitions and the world is recognizing us like it. United States of Biafra is the beacon of light. United States of Biafra is the beacon of light to this generation and to the next generation. United States, we stand of Biafra. That's where we stand. And we, the genuine citizens of Biafra, it is our duty and obligation to defend our government, to protect our government, to serve our government, to promote our government, and to prosper our government. That is our obligation. That is the obligation of every genuine citizens of Biafra all over the world. We must represent what United States of Biafra represents. And we must stand for what United States of Biafra stands for. Without that, you are a fake Biafran. Without that, you are not a genuine. When you are like Biafran, when touch by you now. What United States of Biafra represents. My Biafra, this, you love Mas, not I love PM Samaremba, you love the United Abelegayana activities again, and I feel no produce activities of whom we're going to. When a Biafran spirit will capture you, he will disgrace you and he will destroy you. Once you became an implement to this Biafran restoration. Justice for the murderers, innocent citizens by Nigerian government. The matters arising. That's why here for us tonight. Welcome as you're coming in, as you are joining in. Please try to click the like, share this program, share the platform of your choice. Please to do your own, because it's a message of redemption and liberation we bring to the world. To us, if they into us, if they refuse to adhere to us from the instruction that is coming out from the United States of Biafra, they have a price to pay. But this world is all about what goes around comes around. This world is all about seed time and harvest. Whatever we sow, each and every one of us is going to reap. What are you sowing? What are you sowing this time around? Long live Mazinandi Kalo. Long live Mazinandi Kalo. The man that God has given unto us. Chineke Gozera Mazinandi Kalo. We're coming on in details what is going on, the matters that are rising. But meanwhile, let me greet my brothers and sisters that are in the comment section that came early today. Chikuna Goziuno. James Njoko, I see you. James Njoko, Chineke Goziegu. As I said, good evening from my end. James Njoko. Thank you and I appreciate you for coming in and joining in. You are part of the program. Without you, there is no way. We are here representing, and you guys are there representing us. Your comments, the world are listening to every comment from the comment section. We always try to bring it on the screen, and we always try to out. If you're part of the program, don't feel like you're not part of the program. No, please be part of the program. Be here. So everybody. And at the same time, cooperate. Render your own service. Bring out your comment, bring out that inspiration, write it down. If you feel like you want to talk to Biafrans, ask for link. Even when they're going to something. If you feel like any word beginning will be drop more Biafra, just write it down. There's a Biafran said, please feel free. Because the movement that the people and for the people. They will Joko. You're highly welcome. Doreen, I see you. Doreen in there. Doreen, are you a man or a woman? Because make a in the comment section. Doreen, I think it's a woman. God bless you, Doreen. Good morning to you. And then Machie Bozar. I know you. Your name is familiar. Machie Bozar. So yesterday, and I read out your name yesterday. So you're highly welcome. Machie Bozar. You're highly welcome. Highly welcome. Good evening, Mazia Sedos TV. And good evening to you too, Machie Bozar. I hope I'm pronouncing it well, because if I'm not pronouncing it well, please correct me. Sunday won't we fair. Sunday won't muchuko kabia Monday won't angabapu also. There's no time. Angabapu also. Our topic tonight: no freedom, no life. No freedom, no life. Freedom is very, very important in life. Freedom is very, very important. One know when you got jail, you got man at jail. If you have experienced jail before, you got man at jail where jail is a living hell. You see jail, imprisonment or jail. Jail is another word inside this world. I don't know if I have a witness here in the building. Jail is another word inside this world. Jail is hell. You know, I'll call them more like kind of Alkalamo. If you want to know what Alkalamo look like, one jail is a living example of hell. That place is where your freedom is being taken out. The freedom will be taken out from you. You will not be able to see whoever you want to see. You can't interact with whoever you want to interact. You might hear freedom. Freedom. That is why what we are doing, while we are doing. That is what Mazinan Kali is fighting. What is fighting? Mazinan Kali is there inside that jail, inside that dungeon for 5 years. He living inside hell. Not inside hell. No, is your machine. Not inside hell. Still not giving up. They send him to hell. They send Mazinan Kali to hell because of our sake. Just like Jesus Christ was killed, was spied. Maznan Kalu was spied. Jesus was spied into hell. Yagana into hell. Remember the storybook, right? Yeah, he went to hell. Because of their stomach infrastructure. Because of position and because of crumbs that will fall down from the room. I feel like Christ be preaching now. Freedom already be preaching. I wanna get her wage. Now this freedom and Jesus Christ will be preaching. No winch to them, all those elites. Because there is the elite, those that serve the government government officials. Where government officials and some of them now will carry them from Fujiapa. Any person that is a politician, one of the age women now, them from Fujiapa. Elites. So the elite of that time, Sadducees, Pharisees, was like when politicians. The Sadducees and the Pharisees of that time are conspired. They look for all they could to get Jesus arrested. Sometimes don't look at you disappear. You look at chicken. I want to see about what. Because time, but that time, an internal news only know very close to get hold of him. And I go Tinaba, Kashike. Then he was here. He now went into hell. Kiasi na kia kora na the book yo na the as no gara dia gaga wore gaga nata ike. Life and death wore the key we chinya na hell. He now rescued ndị eji na ala mmụọ. Mama retire chetakwara the story. All of them came back to life. He now said, whoever that believes that na farm tara this onwa egburu ya no maka gwa ko jiwe nwo so that ka are condemn go. So that condemnation actually nyege a condemn anyị na ya was upon the shoulder. Which means ana enenezi anya aga na futazi ya si ndị njọ because njọ anyị ọ bịa buruzie ya egbuo ya n'ime njọ anyị. Then after that incident ihe that thing pụtara Chineke na enenezi anya ọ na believe na ọ nwụrụ n'ọnwụ na onye ahụ sendere ka ọ bịa nwụọ n'ihu anyị. Ọ na believe na ọ maka anyị nwa ka o ji wee nwụọ na nna m bịara bịa nwụọ ọnwụ maka anyị nwa. We supposed to go jail. We supposed to be in jail, but he has no. Now instead of finding a jail, now it is anyone in jail. I want to come as na kalu nemepa now. I want to come as na. On one agibu even our next generation, mas na kalu buru di on. That's why we need to respect that man. That's why you need to respect him. That's why you need to pray for him. That's why you need to cry, Abba Father, protect and preserve this man. Nobody can do that for you. If you are hating on that man, you are the most human being on earth. You don't have conscience, which means you are a devil. That is the honest truth. Masina Kalu has been there for years now, getting to 5 years and counting. Now, everything around will go up. Everything around will go up. Are you not seeing it? Hello? Are you not hearing it? Again, the men are court today. Masina Kalu went to Supreme Court today. Kaibai Parunia. Kefe for there. What are you seeing? I'm a woman if any more. I see you, Ahmed. There, my brother. Welcome to the program. And I see you, Okezik. Welcome to the program. Kefe na for. Oh my God. Kefe na for. Check out the bonus. Mami Mayana Barasa. Kefe na for. Magically live to go the hands up. Magically live to go kaya up. Child. Mama dereke Chineke. Mama dereke Onyoma. Le dereke Jehovah. Mama dereke Onyoma. Ike di n'elu. Ike di n'ala. Ike di n'ebe niile. Ma nke Chineke karịrị fa. Ike di n'elu. Ike di n'ala. Ike di n'ebe niile. Ma nke Chineke karịrị fa. Kefe na afọ ụmụ ife, lovers of freedom all over the world. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Are you feeling what I'm feeling? Mazinal Kalo have lifted aka victory up. Another code. On a pass to me for Biafra all over the world. Now Mary Abiago, no Mariana. Where are my enemies? Where is the accusers of the brethren? Then they went down to me. Then down to Mazinal Kalo Gamu. Then down Wishiri Young. Where are you, Connor Joe? Who live to go care all? That is the sign of that is a sign of victory. Are you getting that point? Are you still here? You have a witness. If for those who live that care, that is a sign of a victory. That is a sign of Mary. That is a sign of victory. That is a sign of Mary. After all the persecutions, after everything they did to break his spirit down, happy bear one. Happy bear. Happy bear. Or the buying of parents here, this process. Come to men, they na compound ya, manketa, they bruna back on the Kenya, happy bear. Na protesters, happy bear. Go over Ami, Ami, Elu Amiala, Obra. Mascalo, Masnacalo, one Masnacalo Sunogam. Only to Serendo, or Chinekenda. Chinekenda to send, only actually prove. Only actually prove to Nigeria. Only actually prove to the world. Can you see how everything is turning around? Can you see how everything is backfiring? Of which the accusers of the brethren, one Anaji Hajo, and in organa appeal, gas supreme, get to do a supreme conqueror. Organ everywhere, Gaga. Gagana Gajo Hajo. Gaga see one there. Neha Nuneme, Ununa. Can you bring me before? The offensive committee. Oh no, I want the committee offense against me. You commit offense against me. You went and kidnapped me in Kenya. You committed an international crime, extraordinary rendition. You might be kidnapping. Kidnapping was a very, very big crime to humanity. Then commit an international, that's the international kidnapping crime. But let them that is what it be when this because big when you remember that boy pass local Nigerian government. We're talking about justice here. We're talking about equity. When you want to dispose it big when Nigerian government. Nigerian government is supposed to go to ICC. As we speak, Nigeria suppose in on ICC and this was cheap there because this offense are committed. But what did Nigerian government do? Now Amnesty International, Kenya, release this man. Nigerian government they refuse to obey the court of their law of the system. Nigerian government is a government whereby the judicial system is the executive that tell them what to do. Judicial system of Nigeria saying one, they release this person. One, the executive will say no. But still they be talking about law, the rule of law, that the city to obey the rule of law. That's why that small boy I from play and play many protests are something. People went this man out of his way to get what you want. You don't broke the law to get what you want. Let them know that the Nigerian government are the breakers of to get what they want. Now, how are the citizens of that Nigeria? No one know can achieve now the only way. Now when I walk to Numbu, that now I get break what their own law. We want to go for Hana that they should release this man. That this man who is not a criminal. Terrorist. He's only fighting fundamental human rights. Everybody. He's only fighting. He's only fighting another vindication, another witness. The Igbos has been crying and Carlo has been shouting, telling them what is about to happen in that country, calling them every day, prophesying it. Some of them said that President Carlo radio. The Igbo Elite, they conspired against him. They're even the ones telling the man, if you release this man, now how their is gone. Do you know the reason why? Because they are the ones benefiting from that Nigerian government. Some of them have oil well. When you talk too much, some of them, if you release this man, we are going to lose our oil well. How are we going to? We are not going to continue our political career. Our political career is going to be dead. Dying. People are buying it. Then you'll be find it happy. You still be happy eating that oil well. Whereas your people are buying every day. What kind of wickedness is that? What kind of evil is that? What kind of government is that? It is an evil in the surface of this world, of which things must change. Power is changing hand now. For a very long time, stage we are talking about no freedom. To take life out of this man, Mazinani Carlo. Taking life out of Mazinani Carlo is taking life out of we Biafrans all over the world. They are taking life out of us. Taking that freedom. They are taking that freedom from us. It's the way I dispose. We are not supposed to be seeing it as, no, don't worry, it's Mazinani. He's the one that I am some expressions of idiocy in their mind. You know, concern you. You know, nonchalant attitude. Because also, when you come to your own territory, you think, we must be considerate. Man, this is about us. Restore it back, and we need to go back all that they are taken away from us. Like restore your back. Oh, everything that Nigerian governments have taken away from us. The Nigerian evil government, anyone who Biafrans at large, going to restore it back. Now, remain resilient, stable, remain unshakable, remain unstoppable. This is being expected for us. Kabiyama grant us that grace. Let all the politics in against the evil days. This is a time redemption in the hearts and for the full manifestation of in day out. These are the days of testimony, days of crying is over. Even though it's not coming, we are from the spiritual realm. Up we go. This is the season of joy for Muchukuna. We live to our expectation, to our fully potentials. Blessed. And they're gonna be Ziapa. Hey, bank at this man is where Batazia. You watch at this prophecy, listen to it one more time.
None of them will witness beyond this crisis. And those who will witness it among them will be on the seabed. If the atmosphere now is not conducive for anyone to practice politics, better tell your brother to withdraw. So,
why are you forcing yourself into evil politics? Every man a conditional draw conducive. Why are you forcing yourself to evil politics? Every man or favorable to your own people. Because you don't believe for no land in there, and now for the benefit for your people. One evil man. You don't believe for the benefit of the people. You your job. You must amend your ways. You must stay clear. Kaya na bakit kata kaya ga bakurunde fulani kaga mawashi agike kiwe mwete governor kiwe mwete sa chairman kiwe or chief we you give pampas. Okay, what is your benefit? Yeah, you pampas. Ebusu munege ikega na agusi mmiri. Gwa gurero ikega na agusi mmiri. Ai Chineke na ekwali ihe ọjọọ. Chineke na ekwali ihe ọjọọ. Is going to put an end to it. King of light. Everyone darkness even end it. Because is the progress we are not here. I find it here. You don't want to adopt it spiritually and physically. Before I never pan again, you can go here. Nigeria. And only when the fear of Biafra spirit in you, or when the fear of Biafra, the spirit of God in you, man, again, okay. You know, it doesn't mean I can say it. Now, man, you know, one give 1 million. Go, yeah, we got it. And we cannot be care. You will kill a millionaire. Don't follow them. Them happy to go on corner. Don't do it. You're going to regret it. They are heavily regret how condition for no one. You are the one as I want that is genuine. Now, why name is now I wonder is it condemn? Is it justify? But I tell you, I speak to you, the sound of my voice. Because when no blah blah. If I goes your ma, KRDB you. Attention. Can I talk go and the boom again? Many as you people apply natural segundo. You on yourself. Each your job leader and I want to get each I want to get there again. Imagine like I didn't wait for this is United States of Biafra. I'm going to arrive. Being redeclared in Finland, Latin, 29th November 2024. Don't forget that. And you can never twist it. You can't change it. You can't change it. Listen to this prophecy.
That he will not be a partaker of the trouble that is coming. Because which trouble is coming, and no human being will withstand it unless you don't have hand in that trouble. And I want the political class that they should stop campaign and let us discuss, let us talk about the crisis, the insecurity.
He's telling them to stop campaigning. You know not campaign. No? What are they campaigning about? They are not campaigning. Campaigning on top of insecurity. You know not campaigning. They are campaigning on top of insecurity. You are campaigning on top of genocide. do not commit genocide against your own citizens. Because the genocide they are talking about, they are committing the genocide against them in all angle of assessment. Or only that. They are committing that genocide by starving their citizens. How many people they eat 3 square meals in that Nigeria? Some people find it very, very hard to even eat 1 square meal. You got for somebody you shoot, even you shoot. Putana Express, now here go. Some of them, when your wife want to deliver baby, you will not get money to go and deliver baby in the hospital. The person will buy there. You are sick, you can't even get money to take care of your sickness. The person will buy there. Bad roads, accidents happening there, here and there. People are now also because of bad road. Still yet, every 4 years they will still come out. So Ludo that just campaigned, that did entered 4 years ago, a professor for that matter. He promised Anambra people heaven and earth. Then after that 4 years, did he later turn Anambra to Dubai? The answer is no. Lie. Don't follow what they say, follow what they do. But what they do, you will know them. Nigeria will put their queens. Why are they so wicked against their own citizens? Why they don't have remorse? I'm still asking that question. But this time around, the God of heaven, which is the God of justice, at another, continue to listen. Our wish, as they listen to us, they will sit down and say, can we amend our ways? Can we do the right thing? Can we do the right thing? How can you be campaigning when there is insecurity? What is the primary purpose of a government? It's not to protect life and properties of their citizens. If I protect their life and protect their life first, and their properties second. Then amenities, development. The happiness of your people is supposed to be your glory. That is how it's supposed to be. The innocent people, the innocent Christians of Biafrans, the innocent citizens of Nigeria, murdered by the Nigerian government, they are all crying for justice. They are all crying for justice. Who knows? They are all crying for justice. Who knows, man, where they are crying? Push in America. For that man to make that tweet. And that Twitter now is exposing a lot of things in Nigeria. And now people are speaking up. Now, fairness, everybody is talking about fairness now. Everybody is now talking about equity. Am I lying here? Everybody is speaking now. Now, the ways of Masnan Kalo all these years is not making sense to them because now Nigeria have come to realize that bandit republic have overtaken Nigerian government. They have overtaken Nigerian government. They have already taken Nigerian government because we have our reason why. How can you be a sovereign nation? Bandit in that chapel Kenambure. And when Navy, Nigeria gets Navy. They have Navy. Mayu Navy. They have custom. They have Mopo. They have army. They have all manners of any security. When me bubago, when he never for security on Makata, when security yet they can't take care of their insecurity. Then Abraham happens, they can't even take care of it. Abraham would not give Buya Nelushi innocent man. Now what the cause of insecurity? And I call your Warako, Obey Quinsu, it was a monster. This time I escape because Ashabuna go. They can't lie anymore. The truth is out there. Everybody is speaking up. The voice of the masses have overshadowed the voice of the elites. The voices of the masses have overshadowed the voices of their network. All those fake news around Hanebu. All those their fake news and their major platform. The voices of the masses have superseded them. Because now who's a broadcaster. Go to Twitter, they are tweeting. Go to YouTube, they are broadcasting. Go to content creators, they are still passing the message there in many different forms. They can't escape it this time around. Even now, if care is not taken step, they are even planning to shut down the internet because of the coming of this, because of the manifestation of this Biafra. And are planning to shut down the internet. But can you look at they are suppressing some of our views. I still yet. They can't stop it this time around. Because no freedom, no life. How can you take out the freedom of your fellow human being? Then go and say freedom. Chineke na nyere freedom ka inye onye obula. Chineke na kere ụwa ka onye obula nwee freedom. Any world you enter, all you need to do is to respect their rules of law. Onye obula community, everybody have their standard of living. They have their traditions. They have their religions. All you need to do is to respect the rule of law. If that rule of law is not okay for you, all you need to do, you leave JJ. You leave that place JJ. Or where you na ga you ga be no obodo ndị mmadụ ga carry onye ahụ. Ana-eme mkpu come we come community we na-enye example. Community adịrọ too much in this thing, but nwanne ị ga-abịa n'obodo anyị bụrụ onye mbịarambịa ga-ebe karịa anyị ga-ebe sị ka ị bịa gbuo anyị. You can't do that. Because when I practice self-discipline and moral, even self, is honorary oka from another person's farm. Is honorary oka from another person's farm. Aka parage na my village. One I get jide oka or give us ewu mad. Ejidegi no is ewu mad or G mad. And we evidence, full evidence, not going as ruin out. I confirm over I got a farmer, I'm a nigga about a farmer. Go are wood at able to give a job. I got to distance, Bama Afa. To be because I'm showing you black game. I seen a more junior. I confirm I'm not going to commit that offense. Yeah, I pop tagging a village on a K day. About got with all kinds of ways. With a game with a barrier in a village. I call game. I gave book a bow. When I cook again, when you get again, just Yaba got Brew my way used to give out the you batcha the able. I say one there. You go over now, the okay now. Go on the jack against her. Against who goes yours on tomorrow. Yes, no. I say each day again. You may commit for a whole time, but I go. I didn't get another level of punishment. Oh, can match? Oh, when come commit in a village, I cast that out of the village and they will cast you out. And they get lifting. Chop go that village out. We don't cover myself one day. You go no way go. You went to mad, hey, went to go. You went to mad in a village, I get went to Kegua. I want fairness, equity, and justice. One more Mugidel, one mad, one mother Mugidel, one more. That is what this was supposed to be like. Look at Nigeria. Look at what is going on here. My prophecy is in Mandela Biafra. Nigerian government, leave this man alone. Leave Biafra to go. They say they don't want to leave us to go. Why you don't want to leave us go? You say we are the problem of the nation, right? We allow us to go. See here, they are holding us down. Is there anything they are not telling us? But we know everything. We know. Things are piling up. Oh. Things are piling will go up. Things are piling will go up. Because no freedom, no life. And people, whenever you are being pushed to the world, they push you to the world. Man, if you know how to you got bounce no back now. You get repair no back. You will resist. What's it to go? What's it to go? When you're blind, yeah, no.
People like me should run out of the country. Mean that my calling is at stake. Nigeria should rise and pray. This is Nigeria, and we are a wonderful country, the wonderful people. We don't just know why all this.
The wonderful is gone. Nigeria is no more a wonderful country. Nigeria is gone. Ogago. Who made Nigeria a wonderful country? Okuibo Biafrans. We are not going to come here and lie to anybody. What makes Nigeria? Well, we learn them in Nigeria. Man upon Nigeria, almighty Nigeria. Opandibo. To be honest with you, sorry, 80% of Igbos make Nigeria a wonderful country. Instead of them to appreciate the Igbo Biafrans that made the country a wonderful country, they started killing them. Because you know, now Nagasi had their business. They started taking away their businesses, destroying their businesses, destroying their houses, destroying their livelihood. The same people that make your country great, they started destroying all their livelihood because of jealousy and envy they have against us. Without not minding not minding na amahu na imanka ozo imanka ozo. Ama that na one need them madu na ala onye ahụ ji na ala gị na onye anọ na ala dị ya. Onye ji mmadụ na ala ji onwe ya. Nigeria government amount that one. Do you know that? Okay, man, Nigeria government amount ya. Nigeria government doesn't know that no ji mmadụ na ala ji onwe ya. Because if Nigerian government know when you are holding somebody down, you are also down with that person. Nigeria won't be doing what they are doing against us. And to be honest with you, if they actually know the revelation about holding somebody down, you are holding yourself down, they won't be doing what they are doing to us. How I wish somebody would explain to them better. How I wish, because last time around, many months ago, I made a video. I told Tulum, release Mazin and the Carlo. That man you are holding there, you guys are holding your redeemer. You guys are salvation down. Are you guys crazy? Are you guys stupid? No matter when you are holding your light down. You are holding your progress down. You are holding your prosperity down. If anybody that is advising you to don't release this man, that man doesn't really like you. He doesn't like your government. If Tinubu is very, very fast enough now, very, very sharp, you're supposed to know that the government, they hate him. They hate him more than any other thing. They want him down. If Tinubu is smart enough, what Tinubu need to do now is to do the needful. Is to disgrace that Fulani government. And release Marcin and Kanu, even acknowledge USB government. You know that Tinubu is very, very smart. If he can do that, all his sins will be forgiven. Everything, no, if not committed, people will forget about it. Even in name will be changed. Even name will be changed to good name. But can Tinubu redeem himself? Or will he redeem him nowhere? That is the question. Can he redeem himself? Because all the whole thing now, all the whole offense, the whole Fulani government committed against Nigeria, everything now is on Tinubu. Tinubu will carry them all because of getting leadership. Because you want to become a president, you are ready to carry every weight of the offense, of the evil, all the whole Fulani government committed is ready to carry it because of you want to answer president. Man, we are opening wise and foolish, to be honest with you. Because we are moving, we are progressing. Yeah, remember when I keep every record is right. Clear as a recording purpose. We'll go tomorrow. All these things will be under history.
Coming where people are so much interested in a power that cannot give them peace. Power that you have.
How can you be interested in a power that cannot give you peace? How can you be interested in a power? How can you be interested in a position that can give you peace? Because once you are interested in a position that cannot give you peace, how can you give people around you peace? Don't give anybody peace. If you can't give peace, if you can't give your people peace, if you can't give your people peace, how can you get peace yourself? Mathematics. If you cannot give your people peace, how can you get peace yourself? It is impossible. What you give is what you get. What you give is what you get. What is Nigerian government getting now? Are they getting peace? Nigerian government can never get peace now because they never give peace to anyone. They never give peace to their citizens, so peace is away from them. All those elites now, none of them get peace because there is no peace for the wicked. There is no peace for the wicked. Peace is a blessing from God. They decided not to give their people peace. That's why they are not having peace. I imagine I asked that now. What I can have last papa and mama again, you know. What I can have again, what I can get anything. And I call over. When I get anything, my parents to sleep. One day, you know, I start. My go legend to make. You may Chinese now. Now I'm on a toggle. And the chunk of papa and mama down on you know. John Morgo. So if you don't want your people to sleep, you chunk your citizens in Hura and in Hura, and Hura in peace. Guma, that politician, he get Hura in peace. That's why some of them Jebuari, if watch ya, Agawa anything, if you come for Hanepu, Agachi Mopo, Chilean Navy, Chilean Army, Chilean, because they are always scared. They're always scared of themselves. Upon all their own millions and their billions, still yet they are the most afraid. A poor person, just you need to happen go. Just get all your millions. Just allow us to live. Don't go after our life. Allow us to just give us a space for us to do our business. Allow us to move freely. That's what they are with our millions, they are with our resources, they are with our everything. Still here. They are going after our life. Why not be too bad? Not be too bad. Our people, we are enduring a lot. We are enduring a lot. Igbo race is the most endurance race in the world. The most endurance. Still yet, I cannot. Only race got tolerate but time is going to come. But you can like a Buddha and whistle. Because you ain't follow with divine instruction. You ain't follow with divine instruction. But the whistle get boo. I want to say, also move. Also move. Go and overtake. One you got from the boy on the line. Now, when you got 4 times we turn not to be. So I got the whole world. I got bar. Chetakwa Mazdan Kabuya. What's our own madness? Our own madness. The more dangerous than Kende Buko Haram himself. Obajodoro.
With this processing of all this, if you regain that power, you can't have peace.
You can't have peace.
And
you can't, thank you. You can't have peace. This man now, the same man now, prophet again. Keza for this man, prophet. Keza for this man. God for this man say, Joshua, call Joshua there. What do you call Pastor Prophet Joshua? No matter butcher this samuma. I no kata self. No Nigerian government can boy. See, you need to speak against Biafra. You need to speak for one Nigeria. You need to speak against Biafra. Yeah, there are more against Mas than the Kano. We against Mas, we against us. Chat Mas than the Kano Arabaya. Mas than the Kano Potana Radio Biafra. Where bought this man on? Mamunchitakwara. Mas than Kano boy on for him to speak against us. The other things we will say history. Back, number fire just like that. Those who fire. Nobody can only keep it to swear fire because he went against the Son of God. And all upon watching it cannot go, but he was being poisoned. Go and say against us under political correctness. Okay, we keep one Nigeria. He went and come and produce fake prophecy. Masnan Kalu cost him. The same way Masnan Kalu will cost Deboye. Pastor Deboye, Masnan can also cost that man. Masnan Kalu is the greatest prophet of all time in that Nigeria. The greatest prophet of all time. When the prophecy had the beating came Masnan Kalu. Take it to the bank. When prophecy Masnan Kalu now accurate. He can go play 18. Otomos will go a tank or say, Otakesa confirm prophecy. Moving forward. They want to go Kabiama. They will. Musa Fube, I see you. If you can Kaga in an way favor. Musa Fube, I wave my hand to you. Fukurananga Kabak, one way Musa Fube. They were Musa Fube. And then Kai, and I don't know, and if I like her. Yeah, now Machakos was one do. So moving forward, Mutugo Kabiama. I'm about to say you also again. So meanwhile, look at this. We're going to go into details about the panic at the Supreme Court today. Masnani Kalo dropped a bombshell. Mazina Nkalo drop the bomb share today. And we are going to go into it later. We have to go. We're going to talk about it later. But meanwhile, look at this. Look at this. This is the tweet from Aloy Jumako. The tweet from Aloy Jumako. So breaking. Earlier today, Mazina Nkalo personally filed an application at the Court of Appeal, praying for stay or the further proceeding in his trial before Justice James Omotosho. This may impact the 20th November feast for delivery. The judgment in the trial. I got some documents attached there. So I want to go visit the official Twitter handle of Aloy Jumako. You see all the full details there. The full details there. This guy, Aloy Jumako, is doing a great job on Abali. Even though he was being Asiraga no good of Kan was on the Akoko. Still yet, he's still fighting for his client. Both in protest in everywhere, still going to the court, still going, following him. They are trying. I am about conscience. Allow you, by the stage offer. On you can't wait for live. Keep protest we try my ally here. He even started fighting against that guy. That guy, don't worry. I have to go the mother. I have to go. I say by their fruit, you shall know them. Aloy Jumako, on with a call. May God continue to protect Aloy Jumako and the other genuine legal teams that are doing the needful in making sure that our leader is out. May God bless each and every one of you. Jidenu Kunuji. But na gana court na ga ukumanga na ga. As soon as everybody present them, if they call you, if this court people is back, come and present man. Make una go. Make una no go. Make una stay out of this case. Stay out of the case. Allow Mazina Nkalo to do his thing. And we are happy the way Mazina Nkalo is handling this people. We are seeing enormous project where I know for huge progress since Mazina Nkalo Jakaya huge progress on it. So and everything is rounding up. Nigeria, they will not have any other choice. They are going to release Mazina Nkalo with a beg. Because the more they are delaying it, the more suffer is mounting upon their head. The more the delay of the freedom of Mazina Nkalo, the more Nigeria will continue to suffer. The more Nigeria will continue to lose. So Nigerian government, you have been advised. Tulumbu, if you can, send the run of Tulumbu video. I know you are hearing our voice physically. What you are saying here is not ordinary. It is spiritual more than physical. What you are saying here, Tulumbu go hear. All of you, you go hear him in the dream. Message. So Tulumbu, don't listen to anybody advice. Release Mazina Nkalo now and acknowledge USB as a government. Divide that Nigeria. Let Yoruba, that's the bitter truth. Let Yoruba be. You have all your billions. You are the king of Lagos. You don't have anything to lose. You are an elderly man. No time left for you. So use this moment for you. Do one good thing in your life. If you can acknowledge USB government and release Mazina Nkalo, he will remember you for good. But if you refuse to do the needful, you end up like Buhari. You can end up like Guyana Pozia. You end up like other rest. You end up like and the other. Name them. Because anyone that is against our freedom is against our own life. Because no freedom, no life. Talking about justice for the murdered innocent citizens by Nigerian government. They are looking for justice. And they are not going to rest until justice is being granted. We are preaching that justice to you, God, for you to do the needful. And please, don't say no. Listen to this, our device, and it shall be well with you. So thank you so much, Aloy Jumako, for your wonderful services. We see you, we feel you. May God continue to protect and to preserve you and bless you. Because amen koma aye kelege. Amen kojo. Aya kwa na nkimene no dey bad. Mmekwa nkojo mu Biafra gwanu mo. Amen koma keleno. Because we are here, we must promote Ifoma and reject it for joy. The Bible says that no one there. Informer can name me, and name me for Jim, and name me for my name me for job. Any place we see informer, we will give credit to informer. And if I am here, I name me for me. That's why we are progressive. Because all I want to Fibo, Fibo, you will be a France name me for job. And when progress again, anything like that. The reason why you made it progressive, I name me for me. So I'm going to say, I for job. Perhaps if for my name, it can never be possible. It's going to happen in Jesus' name. Amen. No go happen. Not for Chiku Gabiama. He said, no go happen. We must defend that light. We must defend our good legacy. A good name. Our name is our destiny. Our name, who our destiny. If you answer a wrong name, no why. If for jog and Abogiru. Nigeria are not today because of their name. What is the meaning of Nigeria? What is the meaning of Nigeria? Nigger area, slave area. Check them now. I'm a people on Aza. In Dota Nigeria, Nigger area. Here na Azaya. Up to now, give grip slave. How are you going to prosper as a slave? So our identity. What? Another topic. Our name or our destiny. Can you know our name? United States of Biafra. It's not Biafra. In God we trust. United States of Biafra. United States of Biafra. And I'm when you watch at the United States, I ask peace, fairness, equity, and justice and progress. That is our destiny. I'm our destiny. And we must represent our destiny. Probably find grind and represent here. If you fail to represent that God's own given name, I get move back. Today because of now we forget. We refuse to answer God's own given name when I know that's half a quince. You can attach half a quince. What do you expect? Can you expect? Can't eat your cake and have it back now. Just like a gay watch one a history book. Abraham. Okay, before Abraham was his first name. You don't check Abraham. You have to change his name to Abraham. Abraham. Was the father. He changed change your name. Only as for a job. Okay, change your name. I want you to follow me very, very carefully here. Because what we do is more spiritual than physical. I see from spiritual and when I put. Because all we see from spiritual and when I put. You got whatever I got. You got it like a chaff. Everybody could is roga. You got my game, which game what. So never is that now. You know, my best will use. On the actually born is so cool and I baga. But the more this will use, you got maybe she no more about or do no. Abraham said one day, I'm going to make you a great nation. I will change your name. Your name is no longer Abraham. You was Abraham because you're going to be the father of many nations. Hope it's a way change affair. Then Jacob, Jacob, which is affair change for there. Jacob, Jacob, the meaning of Jacob, Jacob, But Jacob Gaga, Jacob, I saw you this smart on Io. That name affected Jacob. Tia Subu. Jacob now, I front or young Io. Ya would require Nana Kuman Yangosi. Because that name was affecting him. Ya, Papa also about Io. I mentioned the preacher against spirit of Io yesterday. I spoke against spirit of Io. This Biafra movement. In on a cabinet, if a member of the cabinet of United States of Biafra, make sure that the spirit of fire and Biafra spirit and Madanihu, or Toyamaka position in there. You must avoid spirit of fire, or the very, very dangerous. You must evacuate from it. In the Jacka Joya, you're winning on a media, we put spirit of fire in you. You're winning with citizen. Now, we put spirit of fire. We don't need it. Biafra spirit now this one need roya or they against them. All is okay, come preach about as I'm speaking to you, I'm speaking to myself. We are speaking to ourselves. Onye froga na anya ga na agbaga eziokwu because onye obula na agbaga eziokwu na enye gị ndụ. Eziokwu is freedom. Eziokwu is freedom. So freedom is life. So onye obula ifo na agbaga eziokwu nwa na onye ha achọghị gị ndụ. Chai. Oh my God. This is message here. Onye obula ifo na agbaga eziokwu onye ha achọghị gị ndụ. So we're supposed to be hating those that are telling us lies. Onye obula ifo na atụrụ gị asị gbara onye ahụ ọsọ. Onye ha chọrọ gị ndụ because ọnwụ na onye afọ gị n'anya ọ ga-agwa gị eziokwu. Ịma ndị be anyị si dat na nwanne onye fụrụ mmadụ n'anya na-agba nwanne ya na eze gị na-esi isi na ọnụ gị na-esi isi. Some of us na ịgwa mmadụ na onwe some of us na onwe some of us ndị onwe some of our people ị ga-afụ efu ị discover na ọnụ ha na-esi isi na ọdọ iche otu ga-esi wee gwa onye a na ọnụ ya na-esi isi gaa na-asị na nke ikwekwa onye a na onye were aka ntị kụọ ọgụ ibi onye a nwere ike igbugbu sef. Ọkwa onye chọrọ ịgwa na ọnụ ya na-esi isi ka ọ ga-ata atọ nke onye agha ga-agba gị ya because of na ọmahụ otu ga-esi efe ilu but onye fụrụ gị anya ga-asị gị na nwanne bịa na ọnụ gị na-esi isi. Ịdị suppose iwe na mmadụ gwara gị na ọnụ gị na-esi isi. Onye ọbụla gwara gị na ọnụ gị na-esi isi ọ chọrọ ka ịdị disgrace out there. Ọ chọrọ ka ịdị disgrace. So ị ga-emewo agwa gị na ọnụ gị na-esi isi ị ga-emewo thank you very much. Sure. Maka ụta m nọ na mgbe ụfọdụ mpụta like this pụta onwe ebe mpụta like this amụra mgbe ụfọdụ na-eji chingom na-akpagharị ife onye ọnụ ya na-esi nye nọ m very close ọnụ gị isi isi ma were chingom nye gị were sweet nye gị instead of ịgwa gị na ọnụ gị na-esi isi because some of them ịgwa iwe a na-ewe a ma were sị gị na nwanne even ma ebu ụzọ were chingom a tee n'ọnụ ka ọ ha dịka si ka ọ naanị gị ka nyere ma ebu chingom tee n'ọnụ ọ sweet tee n'ọnụ first na-ara ya nọmadị gị sweet isi eme gị ara sweet amasị ya nwanne were sweet ara ọnụ gị na-esi isi nwanne. Bụfọrọ mpụta ma ajụ onye na nwanne ma eme otu a mana ma ọnụ m ọ na-esi isi. Sometimes I'll smell my armpit mana ma ọ na-esikwa isi because onwe some certain things people na ụtọ m nọ na I hate body odor, I hate mouth odor. Onye ọbụla nwere life ya ụtọ m nọ na I hate mouth odor and body odor in my life. Onye ọbụla sọkwa ya wụrụ achọ ọ na-adị m na nwanne deti na-agba m ara. Igwa m okwu na ọ na-akụgba m okwu ọnụ gị isi isi ana m adị uncomfortable. So every time I always check my mouth mana ma ọnụ m na-esi isi because I hate embarrassment. Ahụ m na-asọ mkparị. So some people ịgwa ha na ọnụ ha na-esi isi ha ebido wewe iwe. That is what is happening in this Biafra movement. But ndị ahụ ọnụ ha na-esi isi ha nwa kacha ekwu okwu ndị ahụ ife ọnụ ha na-enwe mata ọdọ a mechikwa n'ọnụ amadụ ha na-ekwesị mata ọdọ. They will always like to be talking. So that's what we're talking about here. Thank you so much, Alayo Jimako, for doing a great job. Maznan Kalo, continue to live. Continue to pray for Maznan Kalo for his soon coming out. Chineke Neweregon already. Continue to remember our Prime Minister, Simon Epa, that is in Finland, representing us, suffering on our behalf. At the meeting, sure. His victory is sure, guaranteed. Nothing is going to stop that. 100% guaranteed sure. So we are not doubtful. We are not losing hope. We are very, very courageous and we are very, very hopeful. And our faith is very, very strong. And the testimony is spread all over the world. So because never you give up. You are fighting a just cause. After the end of the day, the person will still come and laugh with us. You're talking my point. Continue to pray for them. Because I want to say, but someone say no, you don't want to join them. Not sure our people. And they promise him anywhere, he refused. They promise him billions of dollars, he refused. They promise he refused. All they want to betterment of his own people. If you go mindset here, that is supposed to be the mindset of each and every one of us that are the followers of Mazina Nikalo, that are the followers of PM Samonepa, that are the followers of this USB government. That is supposed to be the mindset of each and every one of us. Some of us may video channel. If I find again go the heart of Biafrans. Again go the heart of Biafrans. Of when Nigeria see one somewhere, they are going on. Can't forget to say 50% for your own people. You have to say, "Cause your people on the same people now. Nda you gonna have us now. Get boys here fools. Boys here irats. Get boys who munegi irats. They gonna have us when I go for us. You will now begin to call them irats. You change the smart, right? You begin to call us irats because you're gonna compromise. Yeah? No problem. When they grow their channel. I back home. Every channel now go. One don't worry. I need to get channel with ceremony. Chineke na-ekwukwa n'aka nwere channel a we deceive any Biafra. Chukwu na-ekwukwa n'ihe ọjọọ. Because we learn from history. We learn from ihe mere ndị ọzọ gị were amara ihe. I'm telling you, may God continue to guide us and to show us the way. Nye wisdom and the all the very important. N'afa Chukwu ka Biama. He said, there were Mazi Frank Ibe. There were. Good evening, everyone. You're welcome to the program. United States will stand, no going back, 100%. And actually, let's go back to Basaya. So, one breaking news. This is an update. This is an update coming out from the Biafran government. We have been waiting for application of the national identity card. It's now officially out now. And we'll go a full official website for it now. Fapotago.
Beautiful people of Biafra.
Honorable Mad Peace. So last time around, our government will talk and do. Our Biafran government is talking and do. What they say is what they do. And what they do is what they say. That is United States of Biafra. Our government is what? Talking and do. What they do is what they say. What they say is what they do. But unlike Nigerian government, they don't do what they say. The Nigerian government promises you something, you end up giving you nothing. If Nigerian government tell you stand, one number was up, I say about what's up. So our government is different. The United States of government is unique and they are different. And not Chineke na Iberia. They in charge of this our Biafran government, and I'm with a conscience, I'm with open mouth, I'm with open humanity. Whenever they open up your mouth and say something, they will do it. And amen. All you need to do is to apply a little bit patient and walk along with them. That is what USB government stands for. How could I know what I went? There are people they are anxious to apply. We are very, very anxious to apply our ID card and all that. Wait. I think I think the link is here. Let me see if I can lay my hands on this link again. Think, where's the link? Okay. Let me okay. This is the link here. This is the link. This link is the. If you have never gotten the link, this is the link. If you want to apply for your ID card, later take your time, click this link and follow it very, very carefully. Understand? You follow it very, very carefully. Then you apply for your ID card. But meanwhile, here is this announcement from the Secretary of the Homeland Internal Security, Mad Peace. Look at the official announcement regarding to the ID card because he's the one that is in charge of it. So listen to this breaking news.
A wonderful day to all you beautiful people of Biafra. pay attention to this important announcement. ID. All eligible citizens. A symbol of citizenship, unity, and belonging to our great nation. This identity card serves as a recognized proof of Biafran nationality, both within Biafra and in the diaspora, strengthening our collective identity and participation in national programs and international recognition. Eligibility criteria. To qualify for the United States of Biafra National ID card, applicants must meet the following conditions. Biafran heritage. You must be a Biafran by birth, both within the territories of Biafra or born in the diaspora to Biafran parents. Either one or both parents must be Biafran by blood or descent. Age requirement. All Biafrans, both children and adults, are eligible to apply.
Good.
Parents or guardians may apply on behalf of minors. Dual nationality. Biafrans holding another country's citizenship are still eligible to apply, provided they identify as Biafran by birth or descent.
Yes, sir.
Application fee is $100 for applicants living in diaspora, $50 for Biafrans residing in Africa. Payment method. Payments may be made through approved government channels or authorized mission officers. Processing time. Applicants are typically processed within 4 to 8 weeks, depending on verification and location. Where to apply? Applications can be submitted online through the official Biafran government portals. Passport size photos is 1244 by 1600. Means of identification. 1. Means of identity verification documents is 1. A valid birth certificate or affidavit of birth, driver's license, government passport or identity card, any issued government identification documents, medical records with their Biafran name, official United States of Biafra organized Zoom verification of the individual, asylum documents with Biafran's name, court documents with the Biafran's name, phone bills or utility bills, rental contract with the Biafran name. All these are the requirements that you need to get your national ID card. Thank you so much, Biafrans.
Thank you so much, too. Thank you so much, our mouthpiece, a strong woman, a great comrade, doing serving Biafrans with a very pure heart, with a genuine spirit. God continue to bless you, strengthen you. God continue to bless Dr. Ngozo Rabeze and all the genuine cabinet members. We pray for 1,000 men wisdom for you people. 1,000 men wisdom for you people. You people are not going to lack any wisdom at all. You're not going to lack wisdom, because for you to lead Biafrans, for you, it's not easy to lead Biafrans. Biafrans are the most difficult race in this world to be led. You know, Biafrans, we are very, very difficult people. favorite for onye na-ekwenye ibe ya, onye na-ekwenye ibe ya na-ekwu. Onye ọbụla ma ihe karịa ibe ya. That's we are the most difficult, but for God to give us these powerful leaders, Masina Nikalo, PM Samenepa, Tatangoza Rabeze, they are the Trinity. That's what I call them. Are the perfectly built. I'm not making them her point. And that's the reason why for Biafrans to love them, for Biafrans all over the world to love them, are they highly favored. For Biafrans to love Masina Nikalo, love PM Samenepa and Tatangoza Rabeze. Onwe di wa na babe Dr. Zara Beza na King Baza. Umo Biafra we kwechiri. Umo Biafra we kwechiri aka ilu kala. We era ko fa ya ban. Dr. Zara Beza shibari ike mmadu. O shibari ike. Duba kujikwara. Chai. Onwe ya na-akọfọ nwa ya ewuma kwechiri emechara kpọ ya Halituma kpọ ya nwaanyị na-ewuru anyụba mere nwaanyị kwechiri kpọ ya na ọ bụ onye akwụna ya kwechiri onwe ya na-akpọfọ ya kpọ ya na ọ na-akpọ ọgwụ even sef ya kpọcha emecha kpọ ya witch chai ụmụ Biafra sị lala anyị I said, I don't call with the Bubago, no, I don't call with the Guinea. I said, I better call on that one. Or you put that in. We are not for here. One, no, you could not put a if God's mighty hands with you, on your chukuna, no black chukuna and Elish, or an Elish. It was going to buy Kaleka. I am watching at the man. We need to hang up work on your top. We try all our best. I got work on your top. We told you, Sarasara. To humble heart. With a genuine spirit, we are good to go. The God grant us the grace now for Chukwu Kabiam. He said, we have only one government, USBG. Carry on like that, man. Carry on like that. We have only one government. The current strategy of the Nigerian government is to use greedy. The current strategy they use now, the current strategy the Nigerian government they use against us. Is to use the greedy Biafrans to create parallel group. They aware. The current strategy of the Nigerian government is to use greedy Biafrans. Vam is a greedy Biafran. Ogenkre is a greedy Biafran. So now Prawa is a greedy Biafran. Uchemefo. Name them. Chinos. More powerful. Name them. If you mention their name, they are greedy Biafrans. How can they use? Why you short greedy Biafran? Name them. Go 247 to join the Kuha. Child, it's a pity. I am going to go 247 here. The man I love so much. The man I cherish so much. The man me trusted and tested. The man that stood ground. When they needed a fight against some neighbor, he stood his ground. I mean, and keep as well. Sako to a and also. I about to buy a Sako to a and I do go 247. I make an idea. That's never I got to read it. Why? You're somebody not to connect why. When you're going to go 247 now, when you go 247 here, that is a cost me lay. Oh, no, madam, go 247 here. Number. Then no one go 247 Jakaya. Tio we are not do Tiro we are now. My only prayer for him, may God have mercy upon his soul. So the current strategy of the Nigerian government is to use greedy Biafrans to create parallel groups such as DOS. Fallback Grigi. Fallback CAC to create disunity among Biafrans to delay our total liberation. They are not going to they are going to prosper now. They are not going to make it. They can't deliver. They can't deliver Because when the darkness again made light in war, it can never deliver. So Aga Kaporama na Hawepro, Aga Kaporama na Hawepro Ako when Neofe. We are talking about him and identity. Our identity is our identity or our destiny. I see you, my brother. Chibuzo, I see you. We stand in the United States of Biafra government. And Kano, I see you one there. You're welcome. Because I was just trying to tell us here now, our identity, our name is our identity. Our identity is our destiny. United States of Biafra is our identity, our destiny. And that was a good name. So Chineke na change that fine from Nigeria. Neza with new name. ID card and go and enroll. Each day that ID card there, if you manage to get it, the world will respect you. The world will respect you. Bam. That cause me now, so Nigeria will no more follow you anymore. Things are happening. You need to key in. You must acknowledge your new government. That is our destiny. Chineke na new guy in new name. Just like Chineke na we change Alpha Abraham to Abraham. Piakaya with the father of nation. Change Alpha Jacob to Jacob to Israel. Israel, oh, watch Israel today. If I never be more, Onya natura chaboke more. If I never be more, Onya natura chaboke more. He changed his name from Jacob to Israel. Man, go to Israel today. What is happening? When you get married Israel, no wow. I know, but in reality, is it not happening? Go and try Israel now. Slang ha today will never again. Never again will their slang. No one you get again, laugh free. And very, very soon, Biafra will adopt that language, that mantra. Never again, Biafra land. I get Buzian like that. Like that. We must follow the divine instruction for us to survive. Use with that almighty umbrella for us to be redeemed. Don't joke, don't play. Jacob to Israel, Yakiaka. Kaunu Jebes Nwanda. Jebes, I gotta go with Jebes. Name the meaning of Jebes. Suffering, Afufo. But no Kataga with Afufo Bangware. Eh? Yaga would have bang my snap because of getting one among the woman went through a lot of pains. Is she the guy on Kishia Buribu? On Kishia Bukare, the woman suffered. My ass now one camera at Iberibu Maybook, at the Iberibu Maybook, Iberezamondo. The woman managed to bond that picking. Ya would you are. Sana Fagiga Jabez because he gave me so much pain. The guy is Rajabes Naga. Rajabes Naga Niru. When in a round far. I know that I one day some bargaining name. You know, I remember no way creator when he came back to God's chuna one name. Change my name. Not for I want to go too much. The same way I don't move Biafra Chineke change our name. This name Nigeria only we are new now into. I got over in Nigeria. The name and some of us now say because it's Nigeria we're so they're not bad and not try here and there about Nigerian passport to we were suspect but what check here now you couldn't able to go from that realm. I know as United States of Biafra our new destiny our new identity probably to ID card and bagam one in a salute to go backing about the glory that you possess. Don't play. So this is the only government we have only one government. Only Apro government against Sundesi Arusi. In the name of Nuneme Brigi. We require Biafra may attach. Okwa Wayo can go there. Wayo can go there. Any money that you contribute there, they can't account for it. They will never give you account for it. And we have a proof. Ogen Krek Agaburu Ladi, Omega account here. Ogen Krek took our money and ran away. It refused to account for it. And Ogen Oga bought that money, Oga Boya. Ogenkere will vomit that money. Boss on there. Any person over on this Biafra movement, either by hook or by crook, don't want this way do pomo Biafra ego, napo ego and by Ike go away with the spirit of fire, spirit of jail. Die. Die yourself. And the very, very tricky. If you die, very, very tricky. Before you detect them on around, and Hannah pretend as an angel of light. When they study them closely, when they touch Banya now, on a very good day, they will tell you who they are. And they can, and now you can't last now this Biafra movement. Biafra spirit will expose you. Go back home and no fake it now. If you let that no way enough go, Biafra spirit is watching us. It's watching each and every one of us. Ogenke Uregu Mo Biafra Ladia. Did he account for it? No. Ogenke season of president of Nde Brigi that is calling on my fellow citizens. Ogenke my fellow citizens. Man, I don't know fellow citizens here. Our fellow citizens in Kaina didn't account for them. Give with a gun. Kagawura bribe women on the ground. Say a ceasefire. Child. Even when I talk to make the Tongozora Beze. An individual, because the Tongozara is an individual. He's not the owner of Biafra. He's not the owner of USB. He's only but a servant. The Tongozara is in line, he's a servant. He's just serving us. I am going to attack no one with you enough and got the Tongozara base organization called Wuzi. I want flowers of organization. After I got declared Biafra na Finland. We're not talking about an organization. Organization. We are not organization. We are a sovereign nation now. Get it at the back of your mind. Anybody we're United States of Biafra after that declaration. Now Finland give me an organization. Can never be a partaker of any good thing that comes from Biafra land. Take it to the bank. Kunu file no epele ka breba ibiti tiri ebranga waniru tiri aga waniru. If you don't know that Biafra has been declared, if you don't know that Biafra has been declared, listen to this thing again.
We declare it today. Rather than second, we slap the zoo. We mesmerize the zoo and declare Biafra today.
This is life and direct. Nobody can turn the hand watch back, hand clock back. When you look at it, you got we take from 2025 now. One go, and I get by 2026. You can never see 2025 again. No why. I'm not what my point. There, my brother Triple M. You're welcome to the program. I'm still coming to the conversation. There we you can't turn the hand clock back. Yesterday can never be today. Okay, we have the kind of mentality. All these people are down. Some of these people know. Some of our people are against. What's happening in Finland? Life and direct. People risk their life, even in the midst of Emirates, our leader. People still go there because that was the destiny. That was what was being meant for. That was the dream. That was the conclusion. That was the agreement. And they had to vote here for it. A referendum. Over 50 million voted for our new nation. I want to make sure I got a Finland and make sure put for the evidence. Yeah, evidence in here. I mean, I did evidence. People put us in last season back. Now, yeah, family, yeah, family, USB and all fake. Now, I get my area. Now, I get my area. Now, no, yeah. Even self, na 29 time, self, no, or this supposed to 29th. No, not all second, go. I want a daughter, but I get, but I'm going to get na second. If doctor tell you that your wife is going to deliver on 2nd of December, no appointment day, then when you give a museum on 29 November, you can say doctor no. Now you go tell them 29 now, not that worry on 22. That is what some of these mediocres. No wonder DPM Jina have mediocres. Because they reason like mediocres. How the reason who can mediocres? Check here now. Those kind of people are this kind of dead brain. Because it's only a dead brain that's taken at 2025 will still come back. 2024 will still come back again. It's only dead brain now they turn on the hand clock back. I see from autopilot. Whereby in a brigade, Biafran government in inside. Korea. And I get latch back. Then I get it declares Biafra. Now that was the agreement after our referendum. Everything was detailed under mandate and template, and then the full stage by stage. The route stage in car, it declared Biafra. It is now our duty for international recognition, which we are presently in right now. The world is recognizing us. I enjoy our document. Every door sign and knock on every watch. And I ain't gonna Burkina Faso the other day with representative. We are now communicating with Mali. We are now communicating with other countries. So many countries are recognized because I have our certificate. Everything is under legal. I want some infrastructure. Complainants and murmurers, freedom fighters without solution. Now they are castigate this our government. And if they don't castigate this your government, they're not representing human being. They're not representing on down the thing they work you with. Forget what for the Mputamana church. It is funny, but it's not funny. Come Nigeria die off that one. Because that's some Chineke na ya and name. When they the thing about Wobi, when they the thing this kind of mediocres, a lot of people are go. You might have found in Finland by condemning people don't know. That joy you found and them mother a lot of people die. Yeah, if one you show China go in a channel, people now in a Biafra and you see an on where I put or conquer today, tomorrow, you come another one. Abu Parachara and I go here. Biafran spirit is very, very angry with them. If you don't know it now. If you are one of them constituting these nuisance in this Biafra movement, go back home with no fear now. We love you. Go back home with no fear. You are destroying yourself. You are not destroying anybody. You can't destroy this movement. Amubege. You destroy this. We destroy divine mandate. Who are you? Who are you to do that? Prodigal son gakagema. Prodigal son will be better than you. Because prodigal son later came back to his senses. If you refuse to come back to your senses, you're going to end up in a race. You're going to end up in a race. There, my brother. Okay, he's telling their friends to happen no matter. One day, because you're blind with that audio, happen to my car because send the Robia because you're blind with that audio. Okay, Chris, happen to my car. I'm a millionaire. I have this, I have that. After I'm rich, I got like here. Let me know what they be either. It does not. I don't move Biafra. Happy to where go. Don't do that. Don't give them shishi. The Biafran can never give them shishi anymore because they messed up the opportunity they had to serve. If you are given an opportunity to serve this Biafran government, serve it with all diligence. Any opportunity you serve, serve it with all diligence. Don't take any position if you are not willing to serve diligent. If any opportunity for service to come and serve, check here yourself for form. Check accept it with all your full heart. Serve with diligence. Serve with humility. Don't go and compromise. Because anya na-aga vam vam, ụkwụ na-aga wam wam na anya ụkwụ na-aga vam vam, anya na-aga vam vam, ụkwụ na-aga wam wam were anya na-abụ vam vam na afọ ya. If you think that nobody is seeing you, seeing your services, in the secret, Biafran spirit is watching you. It's watching us. So please, don't play smarter than your shadow. You can't run faster than your shadow. Couldn't idea. When you're black about so back shadow, ya no wa. The speed that engine about with one, you got back also na the shadow. Okwa wisdom carry that why carry that kuzi. Okwa Biafran spirit dey ku. Okwa one dey ku. Orokwe say doors. Okwa yon wutoro nwae. Ozi ọma ifu n'ezi anyị n'ezi afọ ma mụ a na-receive kwa dị ozi ọma even though no si from n'ọnụ wee na-apụta. Yotago. Written to you, the Biafran said doors ndewo. Brother man, you're welcome. No about clicking the like button, click on the like button, click the like button, click the like. If you know you have never clicked the like button, please do it now because share on this program. What's your mark? If you time now, I'm now. Yeah, from the market now. When I'm not doing it to be paid. This is my own quota. Sacrifice and sacrifice for you and I. Yotago with my money, with my data, with my computer, with all Yotago. Please, no sacrifice. Sacrifice the like button. To start the message. Click the like button. Only click it. Share the program. And this is your first time of being part of this program. Subscribe. Guys, you don't know God is magnifying our voice. Chineke magnifies our voice. Any word they find the gray here. When on magnify to the ears of people, to the ears of government of the world, to the ears of Nigeria. They watch us. Forget what's suppressing in it. Na anu ya ileku. Ma anu ya ga na anu ya na nro. Ana anu ya na nro. So to actually cannot magnify the legs of the four leprous men now. And as a boom, boom, boom. Eba na bia. The enemies also. Any word of the fight could hear them. Because who is you who kind of preach ever? On a magnify that is who are. God is looking for those that are truthful. He's looking for them. Once he make available each vessel of a truth, the Biafran spirit will possess you. Just make yourself available. The Biafran spirit will possess you. But it's all many people know about truth also. I'm not about truth also. I don't know why. I don't know why they are running away from truth. I'm imagining about truth also. I know truth araba. Can never run away from your shadow one. Can your number. Can you say hello, your friend says us that thing again credit telling the men on ground to stop operation is the worst sabotage to the struggle. But now the men on ground have intelligent men that are disciplined. That's it, 100%. You're right, Kano. You're always on point. Elu Wanguru. Good evening, Master said us. There were Wanguru. There were my brother. You're welcome to the program. Chuku Gozege. Telling we Biafrans cannot leave him. And one no one about the woman of your frogen cre. Apo gen cre. Ogen cre just no na by time. Ogen cre my in a chair. Ogen cre no in a very, very hot mess now. Then Nigeria na chayoko. Nigerian government na chayoko. The money we give you, what are you doing with the money? You not yet deliver. I need now. I need now gonna brand envelope naturally walk down. Even here will be your door. I will be your joy, Puro. I will be your joy, Puro. Spirit of selfishness, they destroy a lot of people. Spirit of envy. Come on, the nature of Tongue say rebels and the nature. I say, is it not this woman? I can't go, one in kind of but I join all this struggle. I can't one in kind of here. We have been with the PM. He didn't recognize us. Why did he recognize COS? Why did he make him chief of staff? I was here before her. No, it doesn't work that way, man. It doesn't work that way. Yeah? It doesn't work that way. One there are them with grace differs. If you want to be used by Biafran spirit, make yourself available. Make yourself available. If you're not positioned as some of us in a rush now, when they calm down. Calm down. Position got too many people also. So then we can lay our hands in our resources. Everybody, make everybody put in your best. Let us just lay our hands on our resources. One position, position got any work of position. All of us will become millionaires. Your children will become millionaires. But not be a now. That is one camera offer. You're not talking with a pressure we boy. That is act of stupidity. That's only act of stupidity. And when I'm want to offer, give responsibility, but what I can offer. I'll go on the train on the one, train on go and make up and pass. You need to your big your GJ, your boss. Before what I can say, we might him at the stages now. Our farming system. Use all those examples. We are not judging this our movement. But look at government in kind 1 year, yeah. Watch 1 year. Very soon I get clock 1 year. Check out check go their improvement, check go their progress. They I'm gonna high hit on the ground, not run. I'm gonna USB, yeah, hit on the ground, not run those boys. I still yet you are not happy. As I just put us in Chineke and I trust me not about them money. Chikuna just Yenemaka. Because our people name some people are not poor. And the year if I'm on an illusion, when I believe I'm Bruno, Bruno. When I believe I'm a Bruno Borgon, I'm a Bruno Borgon, you can win up Bruno. Because see, when I got about this genuine heart here, heart of humility and sincerity, when I run and serve your community, not serve your nation. Ghana, Kuya Store. All Borgon, no Gary. But if you're not Moya, now me with your child, this goes your man, and I'm not busy with your job. You are not chilling with church. So don't stop provoking us. I'm going to be a better. But the hell will be a better. Hope we are communicating here. And our people are cooperating. Biafra has been redeclared in Nazi Finland on 29th November 2024 by Dr. Rapeze. And that stand forever. 100%. 100%. USB. For men and women of good conscience, they went there. They risk their life. They risk their money, life, and went there. And you want to render that sacrifice useless. When you put that in, you want to render that sacrifice useless. And some of them will not win. Ticket. Somebody like Vam, I buy a ticket. What go hotel? Go 247. I buy a ticket. What go hotel? They did not contribute money. They even took them there. The only service I with that broadcaster in front of me, and they were being paid. Some of them are natural hego. Check Zenun there better than Kick Bazaar, independent broadcasters, people like us. When government on the young ego. USB government, are they giving us money to broadcast? The answer is no. But they are still saying out there that Nana Kwa no go. Now go right moto, go right stream yard. Now twice against us. Everybody can kwando. Everything when came in, but we are not even care. I didn't interested here. We are just actually giving a gaga. We are sacrificing and we are happy serving. I don't know how I'm going to do a big and dassy. Why we such an a big and dassy? Where are we before? We did here. We did here since 2016. We did. We did follow up. They follow up. I had to right from autopilot. And we had to We have been following that light. Ebe light anger, I am able the light in my actually anaga. I'm able to and actually anaga. You're not going to deceive any one of us. I'm beg you be deceived, Annie. My point. They never born you. Excuse me. Let me put this thing where I'm beg you be deceived Umo Biafra. You can never deceive Biafrans anymore. No Biafrans can be deceived again. Excuse me. Be right back. They sacrificed their life. Everything went to Finland. Ghana, Finland, God made the declaration. They planned all their best to stop that declaration. Tongozara base and all the good conscious people. Mabu Hani here. Let me play it again. Because all the Kandem are here. Listen again. Biafra flag and raise high. They raise high for the joy, if the glory, in Finland though, for the glory. Do you know what it is for Biafrans to gather all over the world in Finland? Do you know what it is? I want kumo koko, anapo vam, umo koko, anapo genkere, umo koko, anapo sana parawa. Umokoko kana be mama dabo name them umokoko wa ishocha anwa kana balikalika to render this effort useless, to cajole this effort. And ndedi na uche ndedi na ifuna gbamba rokwa nda na choro ego achoro ndedi na ifuna gbamba to stop this movement, to stop, to render this thing. Okwa hani na was being fed ana aso ha aso ana enye ego nda na kwuru ụgwọ ụlọ na kwuru ego chara nwa ishocha kwa eso okwu Biafra tụrụ ego ji ego laptop buy ticket and even they go to too much that time, and people now contribute massively with Obiocha, one mind, with one strength. Okay, create porn ya kaobi. You go in and do more Biafra to Katachara. Yes, now I want JB Akogo, now I want JB Amen and Finland. Now with personal money, Chineke na pour that to get Groko. I must lay cost on that man. That man is a cost man. And you know, can create Diego Biafra bribe their soul to blackmail this of all of them are cost. The mighty name of Chuko Kabiama, he said, they can never see good thing in their life. They will never see good thing in their life until they confess. Until they find lady cause unless with Okolu, they confess your mayor and I be a France spirit, before no one will forgiven. But still yet, they don't want to learn. Still yet, they are still cooking. How can they cook? Every time I go on the ground, I get cook lies. How that no life? Why he cooking lies against freedom? Which means hard to try. Because whenever you work against this United States of Biafra, you are working against our freedom. Anybody that works against this United States of Biafra is working against our freedom. And when you work against our freedom, you are working against our life. I want the simple truth. So anybody that blame for not work against us, only as our highest enemy. We work against our freedom. Now. Come and work, come and talk rubbish against us. Come and before no go back something against us. Can you here with your problem? Because any tongue that rises against us shall be condemned in judgment. Couldn't idea. I couldn't idea that no weapon fashioned against us will prosper. Couldn't idea. I couldn't idea that any gathering that is against us, any gathering against us shall be scattered. Couldn't idea where on the make on a name. Mama tell you see when the sun will not go now. I will not. Get not to USB here.
We snap the zoo. We mesmerize the zoo and the
of us said that my peace they think well. I am when the video live and direct on or dear life. And since then she have never deviated. All woman, always woman who call like other women they deviating. She has been there right from autopilot. This mad piece out in the line here. Mad piece out for us out. A very, very highly spiritual woman. I don't talk what I don't know. Don't talk what I don't know. She's one of the choosing. Always a warrior call. I don't want you to send the message. Or they drastically dangerous. If you cross the path of Biafra movement, always mad piece of the Biafra. Take it or leave it. She has been there. And she's still there, still committed. I'm not tolerating her job. I'm not tolerating injustice. Or they against injustice in any form, in anywhere. I don't believe in a fairness. You can only watch an equity and justice woman, and always fairness woman, and all of for peace. Unlike Ifena Gaga. And that is the spirit of Biafra. That is the spirit of the United States of Biafra. That we must represent what USB stands for. What USB stands for is our destiny. Why engaging a work against my own destiny? Why engaging a work against my own destiny? Am I stupid? Why? When I'm living a work against United States of Biafra, he's working against his destiny as a Biafran. Are you stupid? Or you won't engage a work against her? If you tell me na koeri, you put them in the channel na koeri that thing now na their channel. They're talking about money. You can't say those are coming in there. Man, I don't know what they have anymore. You can't say no. Man in the Masna, Mama, and Tom of the honeymoon. When you are coming there, not Jimmy Booping. If I know you also, I'm not bring USB down. I bring any other Kaifuno now. Kaifuno. Some of them are not got trouble. Some of them are not got threaten wagon. They want to use picture. If you wherever you take the picture of any Genubia France to do bad thing, you get tip there. There. Take it to the bank. You may pon no sike ga cost onya ka ya di ocha, I get tipia. Anyi ma ndaka onye obla ka ya di ocha ga cost onya ka ya na di ocha. That is the truth. Onye obla na echere Biafra echiche ọma, onye ma onye nwere the power to cause onye obla na echere Biafra echiche ọma. Ya m na go no simple, ya m na go no honest truth. Ichoku okwu nwire, ichoku okwu nwe power. Nwanne, have a fear of Biafran spirit in you. Oku get power. Oku will never drop to the world without coming to fulfillment. I'm not going to life and direct. But the spirit of this Biafra is being made known to those that have the spirit of fear of Biafran spirit in them. Not quite here. USB. Spiritual, that's this. I am only one government, all our supreme leader there. God bless the United States of Biafra, whether you like it or not. United States of Biafra is divinely blessed. And the highly blessed. USB honey nebundo wama. Nona USB honey nebundo wama. Nona honey nebundo wama. Do wama. Now, let's go to the reason why we are here today. Are we ready? Panic at Supreme Court. You might not go today. One no freedom, no life. Who know their way? No freedom, no life. No freedom, no life. Again, the making here. Then the what? It's not basa. Tell you basa basa. Tell you basa basa. Today, let me get it in a better format. Tell you basa basa. I don't know why. Tell you basa basa. Let me see if I can get it through the other side. As in the Kalo that Supreme Court today, Gaga year in the Supreme Court. How I wish this thing are not in a better setting. How I wish it would be in a better setting. Please be in a better setting. Be in a better setting. So I'm in a better setting. Let me manage it this way. President Kalo went to court today. We went to Supreme Court today. So let us see what happened there. Listen to the news, and then I will now put a link. Oh no, we are only not to go here for each other. I don't know why this thing is going on like this. All this supposed to be basa now. This thing is supposed to be basa. I don't know why. This thing doesn't know. No car. Yeah. I think is it manageable this way? I think. Okay. Let's see how it goes. So now, panic at the Supreme Court today. Mazina Nkalo drop bombshell. He dropped a bombshell letter that might end the trial on the 20th November. Imagine last time around, all in the Nigerian news mother self aware. I'm gonna go a message of redemption and liberation. Fairness. The Nigerian youth athletes, all the citizens of Nigeria, they are talking about, they are crying for fairness now. They are crying for equity and justice, Nigerians, and the justice for the murdered innocent citizens by the Nigerian government. Again, justice. They cannot gonna run away from it. And we are trying to let the world know, no freedom, no life. If they continue to be taking away our freedom, they are taking our lives. And that is the reason why I need to wake up to make sure that now we are doing the needful. We are not going to allow this to bring us down completely. We must continue to fight for what is just and right, whether the devil like it or not. We must not fight for what is right. And at the end of the day, our children will be very, very proud of us. Now let's go there and see what is happening in the court there. Let's see what is listening to this. I want you to listen to this particular program. Let's go.
So when you're not in her office, so this is hanging. They do it right. That 7 doesn't exist anymore. So that you should amend it, change it. It doesn't exist. I still play that 714. No, big error. So I want them to correct that.
All right, my people, we have a very serious breaking news, and this one is already shaking Abuja from the top to the bottom. I want you to pay close attention because what happened today is not ordinary. And as usual, before we continue, make sure you like and subscribe, because what we're about to reveal will open your eyes to things the mainstream media will never explain to you. Now let's go straight into it. Today being the 13th of November, 2025, something happened that has never happened since this entire trial began. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, inside the DSS custody under strict restrictions, under surveillance, and barely allowed to even file simple documents, was physically taken to the Supreme Court of Nigeria, not Federal High Court, not Court of Appeal, the Supreme Court. And he went there with one mission, to personally submit a letter to the Chief Justice of Nigeria, Justice Kudirat Kekere Ekun, asking the Supreme Court to discontinue his terrorism trial immediately. My people, this is not a small move. When a detainee bypasses every lower court and goes straight to the top of the judicial food chain, it means one thing: something is not adding up, and he wants the highest court in the land to take responsibility for what they started. Because let's be honest, the entire problem started from the Supreme Court's controversial ruling of December 15th, 2023. And what Kanu is asking today is simple. If the Supreme Court says I should be tried, then the Supreme Court should also answer one question: under which law am I being tried? This is the same question Justice Omotosho has been avoiding, the same question the prosecution has been dancing around, the same question DSS keeps blocking him from filing. And now he has forced that question straight to the doorstep of the Chief Justice. This alone is enough to cause panic, because Kanu is not saying free me. He's not saying reduce my charges. He's saying, you people used a repealed law to send me back to trial. Correct your mistake. Now let me explain the weight of this so you understand it clearly. This terror law they used to remand him, the 2013 Terrorism Act, has been dead since May 12th, 2022. Buhari repealed it and replaced it with the 2022 Act, no savings clause. Meaning once the new law came in, the old one ceased to exist. It became a legal corpse. No judge can touch it. No prosecutor can revive it. No court can act on it. Yet the Supreme Court used it. And now the defense team has come back full force, calling out the entire foundation of the case. They said point blank that anybody claiming Kanu has a case to answer does not understand the law. They said the 2013 Act no longer exists and cannot sustain prosecution. They said the Federal High Court lacks jurisdiction because Kanu was abducted from Kenya without extradition.
See?
They referenced the Kenyan High Court judgment confirming the illegal rendition. They reminded Nigeria of the Court of Appeal ruling that discharged him on the same basis. And for the first time, they made it very clear that what is happening is not a trial. It is a legal theater built on an illegal foundation.
I swear.
Now, here's where it gets even more serious. This move today directly affects the November 20th judgment, because if the Supreme Court agrees that the law used is invalid, the entire trial collapses overnight. If the Supreme Court admits it made a per incuriam decision, the ruling of 2023 becomes a nullity.
I swear.
If they refuse to answer the question, it exposes something far deeper. And this is why DSS rushed Kanu today with officials surrounding him tightly. They know the implication of what he is doing. It also explains why the president's aide quickly came out to say Tinubu will not interfere, that the case is in court, that the president is abiding by the rule of law. That statement was not random. It was strategic. It is distancing the presidency from whatever way this matter goes. Because once you walk into the Supreme Court trial, you are attacking the credibility of the judiciary. This is not something they can sweep under the carpet. Stay with me, because in a moment, we're going to break down exactly what this move means for the 20th of November, how it could delay the judgment, how it could disrupt it, or how it could force the court to change course entirely. Because the tension right now is not ordinary and the judiciary is under pressure from multiple directions. Now, what is happening behind the scenes right now is bigger than what the public is seeing. And as usual, if you've not liked or subscribed, do that now, because this part will explain exactly what to expect on the 20th of November and why today's move has thrown the entire system into confusion. Now, let's continue. When Nnamdi Kanu walked into the Supreme Court today with DSS officials surrounding him, that single act created 3 problems for the Nigerian government, 3 problems for the judiciary, and 3 problems for the prosecuting team. Let me break them down one by one. Simple, bold, straight to the point, so you understand what to expect.
Gym hurts. Just do Tai Chi. It heals.
Man, Problem 1. The Supreme Court is now trapped by its own ruling. The 2023 Supreme Court ruling is now officially under attack, not from politicians, not from journalists, but from the person whose life and freedom are directly affected. Kanu is not going to the Supreme Court to argue emotions. He is going there with one question. Under which law did you people send me back to trial? That question is dangerous because there is no correct answer. If the court admits it used a repealed law, the judgment becomes invalid. If they refuse to answer, they are confirming the allegation of judicial manipulation. If they try to defend the ruling, they expose a contradiction in the same judgment. No matter how they respond, somebody loses. Problem 2, the November 20th judgment is now uncertain before today. November 20th looked like a sealed date judgment day. Case ending, court ready, judge already frustrated. But now everything is open again because the Supreme Court cannot pretend they did not receive a letter from the defendant whose case they ruled on in 2023. The Court of Appeal cannot pretend they are.
Now, when Joy, that is, this video today, the smile of Mazen and the Carlo. Chai. See the smile of Mazen and the Carlo. The thing about man, tears of joy. Chai. Mazen and the Carlo, the leader in Zero Nachis Yoche. Chai. Chika, now when they go to crowd, now to Supreme Court, check good nana. When you're going to hear Mazen and the Carlo. When you're going to hear Mazen and the Carlo. Check good testimony when I was can I go to viral? That one I was a man under interview. It's not a president because not again. Check it, check good. The guy's na Mazen and Carlo. No, Mazen and Carlo we need. No, toy no na Mazen and Carlo everything na to young one no. No, the man the thing ka me throw nyen sopota. Onya Wosa the his testimony. Na Mazen and Carlo the most wonderful and off from war. I just don't know what will be going inside the mind of that Jelly speaks in Ghana Utele. Chuko Febu, Onyes no one Igbo, non Abuja. They preach Kebu one there. Onibo, non Abuja. They preach Kebu one there. Mechama protest, Kebu one there. Onibo. He can give Ruago. He can give Rago Canepusina, he can give Ruago. Where is she? Are they still talking? He can give Rago Sebu one there. Ebeka came down and on white. No na Germany. As no Konuche, cause no again dink by Konuche. Kebu one there, Mazen and Carlo is the cause of Ebeka Hano, Kitana, Ausa, Fulani. The man was that Nandini on a DSS, no Dini not there. Dini on a DSS, all of them are speaking in favor of Mazen. All of them love him. Mazen and Carlo, the Mazen and Carlo, the most wonderful man off from Waya. Now a very good leader. 90% Nini on a DSS. Imakonande DSS no wa ima when na go a few weeks ago, months ago. No na say Imakona na kado na DSS no ga convert chama dinine no there to himself. No ga convert chama dinine no there to himself. Ni ne kare ya lawyer. Even though I no na ani ne kadre Mazen. I was saying it chile na ba hotel na ma yesterday. You have the confirm where I'm from. Sifane me femo. Mazen and Carlo. No, fight for the betterment of Nigeria. No love for everybody. No, love for ya. My Fulani, my Yoruba, any of Lina DSS. If we do DSS, we bring ya. Get DSS kita na uzi escort mazinani kita na the whole DSS na atagoro mazinani Kalu. How buri ya buga na Supreme Court without even always in Kenya say executive sikwa. How the buari mazinani Kalu. I say that na when your way pleases the Lord, when your way pleases Biafran spirit, it will make your enemies to be at peace with you. So much in Kenya. Let's continue to listen.
Are not aware that the Supreme Court ruling is being challenged. And the Federal High Court cannot pretend, don't see that the entire basis of the trial.
They go to smile, yeah. They go to the smile of Mazin and the Kano. When they smile, they go to the smile. They go to Kaya. Another code corpus for Romo Biafra today. Now freedom, I go. Check it on cause and come and working cause and Amari, lawyer Kana Mari, Wachoro. The Holy Spirit the guy can't always preach. Sit at home, sit at home, sit at home, sit at home. Speak against some of the past. The guy who said, we shall draw now. You shall draw the guy. You one way to go come link you. It go come link. You tell people who say, feeling. If you have feelings, come and put your feelings. The link is not there. Want to join in? Come and join in. Let go to the mass and the kalanya. Let go to the joy is here anyway. Let go to smile. Let go to smile. Child. Oh, Chineke nekele derege. Nekele derege binigwe. We can't thank you enough.
Is being questioned. This move introduces and courts hate confusion. It can lead to adjournment, suspension of judgment, fresh applications, jurisdictional challenges, or even a complete derailment of November 20th entirely. People in a strategic bombshell. DSA denying everything. No, we didn't stop him filing documents. Didn't recess. No, everything the court permits. But today, in front of cameras, in front of journalists, in front of lawyers, DSS followed him to the Supreme Court. Because it proves two things. One, Kanu is control. Two, if he has not been filing documents, someone is preventing him. This is exactly what his lawyers have been shouting for weeks. And now the public has seen it with their own eyes. Problem 4. The president's aid statement was not accidental. The presidency rushing to say, Tinubu will not intervene. The case is in court. The president respects the rule of law. Is not a new, it is a political shield. It means we don't want to be blamed for whatever the court decides. This is exactly how politicians behave when the situation becomes unpredictable. Problem 5. The defense team has built a legal wall around him. That is no longer fighting the trial. They are fighting the foundation of the trial. They are saying, this court has no jurisdiction. This law does not exist. This case is built on illegality. This trial cannot continue. They are not contesting facts. They are contesting the legality of the trial itself. And this is where things become dangerous. Because once a case has a jurisdictional problem, no judgment delivered can stand. So what should Nigerians expect on the 20th of November? Let me tell you the truth. The mainstream media won't tell you. There are 3 possible outcomes. 1, the judge may suspend the judgment because of the Supreme Court letter and ongoing appeal challenges. 2, the judge may forcefully give the judgment, which risks being overturned later because of procedural errors. 3, or the court directs that the issues raised must be resolved before any judgment can be delivered. Any of these will shake the country. Why? Because Kanu's detention has become a symbol politically, legally, and internationally. The government is under pressure. The judiciary is under scrutiny. The world is watching. And the November 20th judgment is no longer straightforward. Today's visit to the Supreme Court opened a door the government never wanted opened. It forced a conversation they have been avoiding for 2 years. It put a spotlight on the judiciary. It exposed
half human being, half spirit. If you to Mazina Kajina Kajishi Nigerian government to na Kajishi Opo, na Kajishi Naka, limp by limp. Charlie. This is a miracle. This is a miracle.
Contradictions in the system. And it brought the entire case back.
There's a good the lawyer. Let's hear her now. Look, all of them. All of them. Look at them. Corrupt system. Corrupt. Look at the Nigerian law. Look at her. And then they pay my Mazina and Kali. Look at all of them. Baboons and monkeys. Halfway turn upside down. They're eating at the expense of the innocent citizens. Nigeria was Sodom and Gomorrah. Sodom and Gomorrah ain't fine enough for I got on a Bible. Up on Nigeria, they are Sodom and Gomorrah. And we had each Sodom and Gomorrah with Nigeria. That is why we Chineke number. Imagine Chineke na. Send on the Moses, I got destroy Sodom and Gomorrah. Hi. It's not the same thing as achievement in Nigeria now. The Moses we destroy in Nigeria. Look at all of them. Nigeria is a corrupt. Really good. To the extent itself, Chineke Nagameto, this man I can be say a tweet here. Chere, only come tweeting for Oketa now. Chere. Bola Ahmed Tulumbu. This is the true Nigerian spirit of resilience against all us. Do not stop until you secure qualification. Super Echo. Kiss me. Now, Fulania. Tunumbu kadibisi ne tweet maka Nigerian Super Echo. Ebe onye ụlọ ya na-agba ọkọ na-achụ oke. Ọ ka akụnụ wefu ya ife a na-ebu. Just look at it here. This is the true Nigerian spirit of resilience against all us. Do not stop until secure qualification. Super Eagle keep so hard. The night with you. So, Tunumbu tweet. Let's continue saying what we are saying.
Whatever happens on November 20th will have consequences far beyond this trial. My people, this is just the beginning.
As a northerner, why do I like the Igbo people? Most of them are resilient and they are courageous. That does not mean you don't have cowards among them. When you say a particular tribe has this character, what it means is that more than 70% of them.
Any of these will shake the country. Why? Because Kanu's detention has become a symbol politically, legally, and internationally. The government is under pressure. The judiciary is under scrutiny. The world is watching. And the November 20th judgment is no longer straightforward. Today's visit to the Supreme Court opened a door the government never wanted opened. It forced a conversation they have been avoiding for 2 years. It put a spotlight on the judiciary. It exposed contradictions in the system. And it brought the entire case back to national attention. Whatever happens on November 20th will have consequences far beyond this trial.
Yes, sir.
My people, this is just the beginning.
As a northerner, why do I like the Igbo people? Most of them are resilient and they are courageous. That does not mean you don't have cowards among them. When you say a particular tribe has this.
Only before I call this our brother, this our wonderful brother. I so much like the spirit of this guy. This guy is naturally good. Not naturally good. So I don't think I got Fulani. Masnan Carlo touched his life in the DSS. That needs to take good testimony. This guy I bring my spirit to Akoko Joseph na Nime prison. Joseph was thrown inside prison because of job. He was being set up. They threw here in prison. Joseph, where was the only Ozioma na prison? They preach God's message in a prison. Now, they release and don't they release. This man is one of the same story. The same storyline. I'm going to teach now. This man now like kind of feeling calm. Joseph Bucharama said, "No, Chineke na get save you. No ga puta. No ga mecha nwuru nwe." But no no poor. Ye chefukwa na ya. Ye chefukwa na ebe ya ma no. Na okwe ihe ọjọọ ya mere ọ ka Joseph gwara. Ya ma nọkwa ya ọjọọ ya commit gwara. Na ọkwa mu settle. But no no poor ya takwa ya. Ya chitakwa gwakwa king na nwa na ọ na nweta gị sa akpọpụta ya ka akpọpụta ya here. I look at this guy name. This guy went there and he have an encounter with the deliverer, which is Master Nandikalo. What was your match? Was your man buyer now? Check this man. This man. I'm doing nama go. Ya put a bruise your match and I buy. It has now was it the war. Now about Tulumbu. This man in now Tulumbu need must listen to Tulumbu. Listen to me. Now I release that this man. I can't imagine your child. When I was, I don't know Tulumbu Tiria and opposition or not today. Now, so I want to state for ya. He start talking to Tulumbu. When I reach by here, no, mad. When I'm only Raja mad. Just Kunu Negagua. Because I know, can I make a retina very, very clear. So the guy, good job. Did a good job. One did. No, there's a move. They will see you. I see you. There's a move for Chukwugoziege. Is a move for like this. Now, the Cassia one at home with a body. Chukwugoziege is a move. We're doing great. So, Master said us, our life too. They will. Man that don't know their job. Fools. Margaret says, Margaret Jaguar, old men that don't know their job, fools. I'm telling you. If and there we are welcome to the program. You're welcome to the program. Maybe by China, based on your magical Nigeria when I'm being a wonderful hero. Mazinan Kala have turned around. Whatever. And they said our topic today is the Muife. I be very late. Our topic today was no life, no freedom. It's no life. Onobla freedom na in dry. Yotago onobla freedom na in dry. And onobla is speaking against USB, is speaking against our freedom. I am our topic today. Onobla is speaking against USB. That stand for divine mandate is speaking against our freedom. So and that our enemy. We must find out right dispose him. That didn't know if name upon not on against USB when they are against our own freedom. And the USB find a cook here. Today message are very, very significant. No blah blah late because make a show with the rich watch wire and it's visible to watch making here for each and every one of us. USB find a cook here who our identity. All our destiny, all God's given them, and always able to find united we stand. And what USB stands for, and divided we will fall. So, then if we try division among us, all of them, their responsibility is a single going out of the movement, and was outside the gate, and they don't have any power to bring down this movement down. And another thing I point out, I make what very, very clear today. What that now again, that now then Nigeria get and then one Nigerian get now. And now guy message, they are now speaking the message of redemption. Nigeria now has now preached ago all the whole parastatus, all the whole news outlets, even all the whole citizens, even apart from the one Nigeria, was in Igbo. How when they preach is equity now, then they preach is justice, and they preach is actually justice. They are preaching justice now for the common man. They are now preaching justice for the common man. And what kind of preach it now? And now we got a message. Now, only in case from DSS custody, we put watch us smile here. We then got meet Jesus the menga. ahụ ya niile na-atọzi ya because of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Also, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu is the most wonderful man I have from n'ụwa. Ọ na-akọrọ ya ndị Nigerian newspaper, ndị Nigerian kọta media. Onye a kpọnwụọ then anyị na-ajụzi kịta na nke a na-akpọ ya Ijele speaks udele Chukwuka Okegbu si na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ga-anwụ. Ebe ka ọ nọ today? Is he still talking? Ka ọ wụzi ike nke iru agụ si na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ndị Igbo si na Maazị ebe ka nọ today? Ekwe Chineke na-eshegbugo ha by using ndị Hausa when they speak about our leader. It is a miracle. Onye ọbụla kelewe Chukwu nna. Odogwu nọ in the building. Maazị Odogwu is in the building. Thank you so much, my amazing wife. Another super chat. Chukwu na gozie gị. Chukwu gozie gị. They have failed already in Jesus' name. Amen. Amen. Chukwu na gozie gị. Every time you batara gị were anya ọnụ Chukwu gozie gị nnọọ. Ebe ọ bụ we na-enweta anya aka ka ozi ọma na-aga, you know, go dry. N'afa Chukwu ka bịa ma. Let us bring in our honorable Maazị Odogwu Enugu in the building. Maazị Odogwu, I greet you and I salute you. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, Wilson. Good evening.
Salute you, salute you, sir.
I am sorry. I think I came late again. I wasn't able to comment because I come in a minute, so I can't touch my screen on my phone. But no people that make me to enter. He said that somebody said that they paid you to be doing something. They bought car for you. Will you put that in?
One day you wine, you
they pay you money. Who said that?
You want to shut up, you want to shut up, you want to shut us in a motor. Go to stream yard. Na ese do se butegi ke na government budere go to
Okay, everybody you want because Jize Makamba okuru ya mistake. Oh me amen. Everybody you want. Muhammad deny. But because of me. Forgive. Because I'm already telling you. Okay, you want come. I have come deny. Okay, you want.
Your former girlfriend,
achọrọ m njọ si eme onye kwudate ka mma na onye ahụ ege ntị ka mana ebe onu onye nwanyị biko ị ga-enye m small update ka mara ebe m na-eti ihe ka m ghara ya ịbụ na onye na-anụrụ n'ebe a na-eyi ozi.
Okay, can you talk based on ihe na-ekwu today ka ọ gịnị?
Yeah, topic that, yes.
The way they got too much. It just not, but I see not. If you know the spirit, game up with not just like that with the faith. All go okay. Our topic today says no freedom, no life. No freedom, no life. Justice for the murdered innocent citizens by Nigerian government and matters arising. Bruce from there, Bruce was here. No one was here. Biafra is here.
Thank you very much. I really support you and I like the spirit. And these Biafrans need to know this. This is not a word for Biafran, but they need to know. And that is why we are looking for Biafra. Because no freedom, no life.
Yes, sir.
Biafrans who are here listening, do you know that because of freedom, that about 6.5 million died between the year of 1967 to 1970. Biafrans, are you aware of that? And
Yes.
what is the cause of this death? A genocide, unprovoked genocide by Nigerians. I am challenging any Biafra. If you know that such a people died, and you are not angry with the people that unalive all these people, I think I'll be angry with you because of this. No freedom, no life. And I wish somebody, because I was listening to Kelena today, somebody came to his platform and was asking freedom and recognition, which one? I was surprised that a Biafran would be asking, how can you get freedom without being recognized or without being declared? But I thank God anyway, because Madam Origin was there to lecture him and even Kelena. So in this topic you raised now, this is for Nigeria. We want to, or that is why I am angry. All the people that I mentioned that died here, Nigeria took away 8 of my siblings. I didn't know. I said 8 died. 8 died from my own family. So I am angry. I am angry. Nigeria should know about that. That I am angry. And as I heard you have been mentioning, many of us, we are not blessed because Aikabu is slave name. Immediately our name is changed, blessings will come to us. And that blessing is what they don't want. Because if blessing come to us, we come back to revenge. So there are ways that we are going to revenge over 6 or 5.5 million people that died. And I want to tell or ask any Biafran, if you are outside the world, listen to this redemption message today. In anywhere you are in the world, outside the country, they have a functioning sports like football. And you calculate the capacity of people not in the pitch any day they play football. For instance, if you are in England, if you are in Saudi Arabia, if you are in Europe, do you know any big 2 teams? Like me, I'm a fan of Real Madrid. Any day that Real Madrid and Barcelona play football, I bet not less than 60,000 participants or spectators are watching that match live inside that field. So when you see that kind of crowd, you see the motivation it is. I am talking to Biafrans outside, because when we are talking of getting to Biafra, they don't understand what we are doing or what we are saying. And even that a bomb is thrown inside that pitch, inside that day they are playing football, and up to that people watching that ball die that day, how will you feel? But we are telling you people that 5.5 million, okay, let me reduce it. 3.5 million died. Yet you are not agreeing. You are not grieved. You are not understanding it. You are taking it as a joke. You are taking it as a joke. When their friends should stop, you are talking of template. Do you know what is template? Template is truth. That is template. Template is steadfastness. Kurabiko. Just like Ngozo Obeze. Template is stubborn. Very stubborn. Why is it?
I'm telling you.
Even in Finland, she was stubborn. She said, template. And after the declaration, this woman, she stood up, quickly. So everybody of them must bow. That is the template. And what is that template protecting? The mandate. What is the mandate? Biafra is the mandate. Biafra is the mandate. Biafra, hear it now. Mandate is Biafra. Biafra will commandate to Biafra commandate. I have this Biafra that because of Nangozo Robeze declared Biafra. Let me tell Biafrans, I was there in Finland. I was there. This thing we are playing, I was in the front. So So Biafrans, don't think it's a joke. I was in the front. All of us were shouting. But myself, I cannot shout. I was crying. That in my lifetime, I was able to witness this happen. I was looking at Ngozo Obeze. And let me tell people about this Ngozo Obeze. 2023, we are there. Ngozo Obeze stood very low. Do you know what she was doing? Selling the charter with Pastor Rose. This Ngozo Obeze, very obedient and humble. Down to earth.
That testimony.
Are you hearing me, dear friends? If you are here, if you come to Finland, I was there. And the most thing that challenged them that when we came to Finland, we didn't expect what we saw. Only Ngozo Obeze was surrounded by security. Where was Ogenkeri? Where was the Mamadabo? All of them were hiding. Ngozo Obeze was secured by security. Who other security could be with Ngozo Obeze? Who? Was it not Simon? Was it not Simon? Umokoko. Finland. I was there. So, dear friends, I'm sorry because of my voice, because of where I am. I'm just on break and I don't have enough time. So I'm not shouting, please. Don't mind my voice.
We are hearing you. You are right. Okay, you're okay. Your voice is okay. We can continue. Sorry to go dingbu, all passion can go here. And in order.
Okay. So, dear friends, I want you to start to get to the point. The template is truth. The template is steadfastness. The template is what is this man you are showing? What does he say that Nnamdi Kanu is? Say that Nnamdi Kanu is courageous and fearless. That is template. Courageous and fearless. So when you are looking at template have required. There's no word the template. It's courageous. Being courageous. Ngozo Obeze was courageous. She was courageous to stand.
And also fearless.
Not by the fear and fearless. And I want to tell Biafra, on that second, the people that are expecting to be declared, there was police was already at the hall of Siberius, because they wanted someone planned that Biafra will be declared in Siberius hall. Hall. That's where they mounted police. When they cause that fracas, then the police will come everywhere will scatter. So Ngozo Obeze took them by surprise and declared that Biafra in the hall of Arena. The first day we landed because she was very courageous. She was very fearless. That is the template. So anybody saying that Dr. Ngozo Obeze is not following the template, don't mind that person. It's because she was saying the truth and she is still saying the truth and she's going to be saying the truth. Because I know her. I touched her. I saw her. Biafran. I saw her. I'm an eyewitness. I interact with her. So, without freedom, there's no right, Biafrans.
That's no lie.
When we say people have died. People are just thinking that it's because of this since 2021 till now that people die. No, we are talking about 3.5 million. 3.5 million at least. But if not, according to calculation, they say more than 5.5, 6.5 million that died. Only from 1967 to 1970. We are not talking about from 1967 down. No. When they kill people in Kaduna, when they kill people in Kano, when all those things, we don't calculate them. So if you plus and minus the people of Biafra that have died to be free, freedom, as Biafra was talk now, that freedom we want. There's no right you have without freedom. There's no right.
That is the message.
And before you have salvation, you must repent. You repent, then they forgive you. Then when you have salvation, If you don't repent, nobody forgives you. And let me warn Biafrans again. Bible said, if you sin against the father, against the human being, you'll be forgiven. But when you sin against Holy Spirit, no forgiveness.
Yes, sir.
Nnamdi Kanu is the father. If you sin against Nnamdi Kanu, you are forgiven. Simon Ekpa is the son. If you sin against Simon Ekpa, or if you sin against Nnamdi Kanu, that's the father. Simon Ekpa is there as the son to forgive. But if you sin against the Holy Spirit, that is hey, one there's no forgiveness. There's no forgiveness. No forgiveness. That is why she said, you must bow. You. I'm not talking to you, but I'm saying that you must bow. You must come with equity. You must come with fairness. Fairness, equity, justice. That's the template. That is the template. So, Biafran,
so.
Thank you very much. I forgot because I was moved in spirit. I forgot to thank all. I don't know if my friend Triple M Onokuya, Madam Oiji, Kochi. I'm sorry that I did not my manner.
Triple M in a comment section.
Okay.
Studio with EJ, Mr. Evangelist EJ.
Ije the captain. I didn't put on guy. But when you I forget it. EJ is the superior. So I want to thank you, Biafra. Please, without Biafra, we don't have life. And if you get to this point that about such a people die, and those people that died about 3 point something, they have not been buried, they have not been honored, they have not been remembered, they have not been remembered. Biafrans, think about it. Just a commotion or just a problem that comes out when only one man or one woman is not buried in a family. For instance, a big man that died and he was not buried or given proper burial right. So just think about the grievances, think about the anger in the family. Now talk less of 3.5 million that died. Maybe you don't know about it. That's why you are still in Aru. It can Aru. Chineke akpọwo some people ọkụ a na-agwa ha okwu na somebody will people will na-eyibe ha and they are hovering around the world crying for justice. Ịnọdịa were iberi na-eti mbere agwa kwuru ebe a ga-awere ọsọ ị na-challenge United States of Thank you, Biafra. I want to conclude by saying, Enu megide, ana megide, ikunne megide, ụmụnna megide, ụmụada megide, agbata obi megide, enu na ana megide onye si na ọ gaghị adịrị gị na mma. Onye ọbụla ị na-achụ ga-ada. Onye na-achụkwana ga-ada. Jisi ike.
Thank you so much, man. Thank you for always taking out your time from your tight schedule to come and speak to us, dear friends, to come and encourage us, to come and tell us the message of redemption. I always call you Papa Exodus. Papa Exodus call always a great man. And I pray that you will always be available to be speaking to us. because never is that no Kayana no no you are one of the wise Okayeno in our midst. Ne checkmate Nobala, ne Kukuezukunaga, and you were there live and direct in Finland, where when Kaka organizer. So in a better position in put every record straight. So may God continue to bless you. You got the end of Biafra. Your generation will enjoy Biafra at fullness in Jesus' name. Amen. Thank you. EJ, our minister or evangelist, Agun, please can you grab the mic? Welcome.
Udo. Biafras, good evening, everybody from my location. Mazi Exodus. Chukwu Biafra gaa n'ihu na-enye gị ike, na-agọzi gị, na-enye gị amamihe, gị na ezinụlọ gị. Ndị midia Biafra niile kwụ n'eziokwu, mewe independent, mewe public, mewe dependent, nke ọbụla ha kpọrọ gị, mana ikwu n'eziokwu. Chineke nna, Chukwu okike aha anyị na-akpọ Chukwu okike Obiọma, ọ na-ele unu niile na ndị ọ na-agọzi unu, ọ ga-ekwe ka ihe ọjọọ mee ma unu ma ezinụlọ unu. Ụgwọ ọrụ unu nọ n'ụwa nọkwa n'eluigwe. Ise.
Thank you so much.
Ihe njibata anọ m na anyaga moto mgbe Odogwu Enugu batara. So onye okwuru bata ka m jiri batazie na nnọrọ nji batazie na this na house, you know. Ndị si no Dr. Ngozi Orabaeze wụzie enyi gị nwaanyị, m na-ajụzi ha sị ezi ike ọgwụla ha isi na Simon. Then nwaanyị isi ọcha ọ na-agwakwa anyị mgbe a nyere ya 50 euro, mgbe a na-eji 50 euro eme ya super chat isi agbaka, the same Dr. Ngozi Orabaeze o chefula those days. Enyi ya ahụ like this ya jakọ ya close zie ihe anụnwa ọkwa the same mgbe ahụ ọwụ na enyi ya nwaanyị ka ọwụ lesbian nwaanyị ya gwana anyị ka ọwa ka anyị mara mgbe ahụ, you know. Enwere ama m na ndị
is that a very program?
Yes, so ya close program jeje rahụ ọ ga-etigide mkpu like this. Ọ naanị Dr. Ngozi Orabaeze nye mgbe ọbụla ọ bara super chat 50 good euro isi agbaka onye ara. O chefuchara those days, you know. The only thing in chọrọ ikwu njibata bụ ndị na-compile social studies of the United States of Biafra. Ama m na take note because o nwere ana m ewefụta questions a ga-ajụ ụmụaka anyị na primary school and nursery school, and this one or one of it, you know. And ihe ọwụwụ which groups are allocating husband to the mother of nation and boyfriends? Which groups are allocating husbands, lovers to the mother of the nation, the United States of Biafra? Or individuals, name them. Ihe a question a ga-ajụ ụmụ anyị ka ha mara, ka ha na-ahụ ihe mere. Ihe a part of our history that onye jereje zọfụrụ onye Chukwunna ji wee hicha anya mmiri, like our brother na ha ekwu now Odogwu Enugu. Ihe anyị na-agba mbọ ya now ka anyị conclude ihe a now ka anyị jee rụọ cemetery na ndị anwụrụ. Every time e mere commemoration anyị aga ebe ahụ lie ha, mee cemetery for them in their memory. Ụmụ Biafra nọchi ebe dị iche iche, especially na France ahụ nwaanyị isi ọcha nọ, ọ nọ Paris. Ọkwa ndị emewa ke ndị Holocaust na First Second World War ya buru ozu onwe ya je nwere nwanne ya na nwanne ya nọ nga ahụ. Ihu mgbe iberibe riri mmadụ isi, makwanụ mgbe mmadụ ekwensu bara mmadụ n'ime, because that woman over agenda and the agenda kụwara n'ime ụlọ ya ụdị iti. Ana m agwụ na ihe mgbawala akpa ahụ okechiri bata na si ya bụ ịzọ freedom onwe ka ọ bụ ịzọ. The thing bịara kụwazie n'ime ụlọ ya like this, akwa kụwara akụwa ga-ekpokata so maazị ihe oge emenwe ndị otu ahụ o shi package that baggage, otu akọ ga na-atọment ya because ọ kụwaziri n'ime ụlọ ya. Ọ ga na-atọment ya until o show depart. Onwe two ways about it. Ha niile pa baggage bata. The baggage bịara kụwa ha n'ime ụlọ, kụwa ahụ ha na-eji o nwere ike ga-akụwa na-eji ga-ahafụzi akpa pretend ya na ọwụhụ gị gachi ike ndị na-aza street azara ke ha bịara kụwa na bedroom ha, that is ụmụ agbara niile nọ n'ime aka bigidere ha there, you know. So that is their problem, ọwụhụ our own problem. Ihe ha metara ka ha ji shi ha evurugo, you know. Ihe ha metara ka ha ji shi ha vuru, and ha ga-eji shi ha na-evu ya until ha ga na land of no return. O nwere ihe a na-asị rịọ mgbaghara, ele ebe ị ga-esi bido yawa? Ele ebe ị ga-esi, mmadụ ga-emegide ihe ga-agafe ebe ị nwere ike yọọ ha na onwe ha si yọọ mgbaghara ha, mana ha nwe ebe ha ga-esi ebido ayọwa, because ha nọrọ like this chee hụ their picture ihe ha mere, ha sị ka ha mere gawa ha ụdị ihe mmeji, because ha nwa na onwe ha ma na onwe ebe ha ga-esi yọrọ gawa. Ihe ha na ha megawa ihe mmeji. So onye nyere onwe ya nsogbu na ọ ga na-apụta na social media, because social media must add to her salary to pay her bills. Unu ga na-evu ka ahụ n'obi. Ka ahụ 1 point nọ iche. Plus ekwensu bara ya n'ime. So okwu ha ọwụghị okwu a na-eji ime ha. The only thing ha na-ewere anyị question ga-eme ụmụ anya ha mara ụdị ije anyị gabigara. You know, this our freedom. Onweghị ụdị style anyị ahụbeghị ya. Like one of our brothers, ihe nọwa ọdụ. And ihe ahụ nọwakwara n'ọdụ ụkwa the same evil people. And the awụrụ na onye ọbụla wụ eje New Biafra nanụ this thing amụtahụ ihe na this very journey, my your personal life, private life, my your public life. When you know you can do something, akpụchazila ka amara otu o si dị, go there and do your own quota. If you are the genuine person that will go forward immediately, because on here we hear this thing. The real genuine Biafrans, we are afraid to say. We have what I say. Politics wụ ke ndị shi adịghị ma politics wụ ke ndị agbụrụ, ndị mmadụ anọ n'ime ụlọ ụka na-agụ duru mmiri doro etido, ndị Fulani anara ọchịchị na-emezi lọọ. Chineke anọ n'elu na-ajụsilekwa na ụmụaka ya nyere ike ihe ha nọ na-agbagharị n'ime ụlọ, arụgide onwe ha n'ime ụlọ na-ezuzugharị. Do you think God is happy? The Lord ụmụ Chineke gara ị na-eme ụwa gahụ na-ede like this. Ha gbaba na-agụ mmiri toro etido n'ime hall. Ha bịara chọọchị, bet ihe nọ ha n'obi social life. Ha bịara ịhụ nwanne, bịa ịhụ nwanna, bịa ịkọ ịgba ashịrị. Ha gbachaa ha ala, ha si na bịara ihe ha na-agba egwu ndị ke ga-agụ religious cry. Onwe ha amaghị ha na cry, many of them. You know, very annoying. If you are in the spirit, you go jee chọọchị ndị ojii na ihe the thing ọ gbakashiri ma ahụ agazi ma nọ n'ime ụlọ mkpewazie ya bụ because mmadụ a na-atụrụ onwe ya ashị. So ya wụrụ ya. So anyị agachiela ike. So anyị apụtakwala n'ije. Onye ọbụla mara ihe ọ ga-eme ya mee ya, because ọ bụrụ na anyị nwa na onwe anyị ndị genuine pụtara that time, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu support ya na ọhụ bịaba chewa zewa ihe waziri ike ihe ọ ga-aga n'ihu, ọ gaghị aga n'ihu. Onye Chineke ji say be bold and move forward. Go and possess your possession. We waited and ụmụ ekwensu abịa na-achọzi possess our possession. Mgbe anyị jiri lejucha the thing, mmiri ahụ abịa riru anyị n'afọ, riru anyị n'obi, ọ mgbe anyị ji fụta. But mgbe anyị fụtakwara dị ike Chineke nyere anyị ka dị there, ịhụ na otu anyị shi ha niile shi ala elu ha niile. So ebe ọbụla ị nọ, ịma na o nwere ihe ka ga contribute jikwa ugbu a fụta. So far you are genuine, because o nwere ndị Chukwu kpọrọ ụkọ onye ọbụla ga-eme. So ịmara na Chukwu nwere ihe ị ga-eme na Chukwu kpọrọ gị okwu, pụta mee ya, because you are not just doing it for yourself, you are doing it for the future generation to come, not only for your children. And ị na-emekwa ya na Chineke, because onye ọbụla nwụrụ, o nwere one pastor say Dr. Morris, I don't know if you know about him, or late now. Or say the greatest place anywhere wealth is not in the oil sector, it's not in a cemetery, because many people Chineke nakiri with their talents. Don't die with your talents. Okuchara okwu ahụ, the pit of hell are they annoyed. The okuchara here with the last sermon nwoke ahụ nyere ya nwụọ na plane crash. Can you imagine? The pit of hell were annoyed. Mgbe I get that thing, I'm na that man, I want to make him say Chineke, this man, I hope somebody will pray for you. Because he were minister, I need somebody pray. Or many things in like the spirit in the mother now. So you need somebody somebody will go in the spirit, intercede for you. Very, very crucial. Last time I made that thing, say, wow, okay, pasala the pit of hell. I hope somebody is praying for you, not only you praying for people. And that was what happened, you know. But his memory is still on. His children are still in. The name can never die, because I was watching after 2 years. Self, I I asked him no more. See, so much man work on 4 years before my here. But he was speaking like the people that is still living, and his voice is still living. So ima kwa karaka Chineke nyere geje kwala ji kwere ka nwụọ ya na cemetery, because someone ndị Chineke ga-ewere wasị Chineke na I will not die with my talent, oh God forbid. And onwekwe onye ọwụla bịara to me in my little way that will easily forget me. People do tell me I give God the thanks. Ọwụmụ a na-eme ya. So, and many of us are like that. Mazi Ezedot, you know, na your own ministry. Mana ministry, a na-ekwu ministry, ndị mmadụ eche na ministry mgbe ijere je emeghe church ebe ị ga-egwu ndị mmadụ wayo. Ọ ya ministry. You may have your ministry of advice, you may have your ministry of singing, you may have your ministry of many ways of touching people, of even children. Nwa na-ege ntị ikwere ya okwu, isi ajụọ ya oyi. That is my ministry. Onwe nwa, abụ m onye nkụzi too. Ndị niile bịara across me, all those children, they are human beings today. I give God all the glory. Some of them na zoo ha meet ụmụ nwanne m. Hey, ha mara na ụmụ nwanne m ha na-eti ha na-akpọ m sị m ndị kụziri. Say yes. I don't just walk into the class. Their soul is so important. Before maybe the Kujman, I give them moral, 5 minutes moral, tell them about life, prepare their mind. Before maybe the Kujman, that's how I teach, you know. So let us wake up, because there is still time, there are many things to do. We must go home, and we must go home quick. And all I need Dr. Ngoza Barabese can hold on. All na ministry again no na Chineke goziri gigi with ego, biko with ego ahụ n'uju kwesịrị wete. Ezuna Chineke oshi. Ya bụ na the ministry nọ ikwu eziokwu ahụ, no matter who is involved, you will be blessed. Ndị ekwensu bara n'ime, leave them. Otu anyị si agwa ha ka anyị ga na-esi agwa anyị, ha bụ n'onwe ha ọnụ, ụwa anyị nwabụrụ ha ọnụ. I always tell them that they cost themselves, and they will live in the cost they cost themselves. Ha mara ebe ha na-eji ikpeji, ha agaghị akpeji ihe dị anyị mkpa now to go home. Onye na-ajụ si or declaration ka ogene recognition bụ ihe dị ya mkpa. A sị mma jụ onye na-recognize ya mgbe agụụ na-agụ ya before ya eji rie nri na-agụ ya. Onye recognize ya mgbe agụụ gụgụ ya, o jije shiwe ite mara sị ọ ga-eshi ihe. Stupid questions everywhere. Onye na-amaghị ihe ọ ga-ekwu asajuo ha isi, because isi ha na onwe ha yere oye etu ihe ọbụla dustbin ọbụla evutara wee ha nara ya aba ha n'isi. Ha fụta na online ha epilesi ndị mmadụ kwugo okwu, they take their mic and start uselessing themselves. Ma jụọ gị onye Mr. and Mrs. Recognition and Freedom, mgbe agụụ na-agụ gị, who recognize you to go and eat the food? You would have waited for your father now from the grave, or kwanụ nwaanyị gị jere ọrụ ka ọ lọta ka ọ recognize ya gị before you go and do that food and eat. Una ma n'ụwa ahụ ihe mmụọ. Maazị Desert gaa n'ihu. May God bless Dr. Ngozi Arabeze. May God bless the United States of Biafra, the youngest nation in this planet Earth, and the best it is, and it will continue to be. Udo?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you so much. Our own EJ, the minister. Always empathic. That was another one. Biafra Dogu has spoken. EJ minister has spoken. As you, our own one and the only mouthpiece of God. Honorable mouthpiece of God is in the building. Mouthpiece, are you still there? Mouthpiece, are you still there? Are you still there? Kalenge, because you're highly welcome. Thank you for taking out your time, tight schedule to come and say hi to Biafrans and give about the top. So Biafrans in the diaspora says, in the diaspora, please go and apply for ID card. And I think I have to use this opportunity to play this thing again, since the mouthpiece is here. He's the one that sent this message from the government. This message is from the USB government, and it's that's the breaking. The official website is out already. I've already put here. You should go and apply for your ID card. I've applied for my own. I'm like that I apply. You got there. You follow up the instruction very, very well, carefully. So while my piece is here, I don't know if you can speak to us, but meanwhile, let me play this message again. Let me play this message. It's very, very important to Biafra to listen to again. So I don't know.
All you beautiful people of Biafra, please stay. A wonderful day to all you beautiful people of Biafra. Please pay attention to this important announcement. Application criteria and requirements for United States of Biafra National ID card. This is an important announcement. The government of the United States of Biafra invites all eligible citizens to apply for the official Biafran National ID card, a symbol of citizenship, unity, and belonging to our great nation. This identity card serves as a recognized proof of Biafran nationality, both within Biafra and in the diaspora, strengthening our collective identity and participation in national programs and international recognition. Eligibility criteria. To qualify for the United States of Biafra National ID card, applicants must meet the following conditions. Biafran heritage. You must be a Biafran by birth, both within the territories of Biafra or born in the diaspora to Biafran parents. Either one or both parents must be Biafran by blood or descent. All Biafrans, both children and adults, are eligible to apply. Parents or guardians may apply on behalf of minors. Dual nationality. Biafrans holding another country's citizenship are still eligible to apply, provided they identify as Biafran by birth or descent. Application fee is $100 for applicants living in diaspora, $50 for Biafrans residing in Africa. Payment method. Payments may be made through approved government channels or authorized mission officers. Processing time. Applicants are typically processed within 4 to 8 weeks, depending on verification and location. Where to apply? Applications can be submitted online through the official Biafran government portals. Passport size photos is 1244 by 1600. Means of identification. 1. Means of identity verification documents is 1. A valid birth certificate or affidavit of birth, driver's license, government passport or identity card, any issued government identification documents, medical records with their Biafran name, official United States of Biafra organized Zoom verification of the individual, asylum documents with Biafran's name, court documents with the Biafran's name, phone bills or utility bills, rental contract with the Biafran name. All these are the requirements that you need to get your national ID card. Thank you so much, Biafrans.
That's it. This is from the Mouthpiece himself, Honorable Mouthpiece, that is in the building right now. This is from him, from her, the message to Biafrans. I believe this message is well delivered, and if you can go to the official S handle of Dr. Ngozo Rabeze or to official handle of Honorable Mouthpiece, you can get this link. I've already posted this link here. I think I have to post it again. I have to post this link again. I think I've already posted it. I think I have to post it again. Let me post the link again. So This is the link. This is the link of the. This is the link. If you click this link, it will take you straight to the website. Follow up the instruction carefully and do the needful. Register, apply your national ID card. Very, very important. God have already changed our name. We are no more answering Nigeria. Nigerian passports have been a cost to everybody. So now we are no more with Nigeria. We are now a sovereign nation. And whenever you throw this ID card, the whole world will respect you. So everything is changing. This ID is our new identity. That is our destiny. And we must stand for what USB stands for. Equity and justice, fairness, peace, and progress. If I ain't got like this, you must represent. If you such a USB, no. If you such a USB citizen, no, you put on no way, no behave konyara. One, the France will together quite exposed or bag out ourselves. So please, as a USB citizen, it's been expected for us to behave well. In this ID card, ID card, la Chineke na bogo. In this ID card, respect Oya. Respect Oya, because this ID card that was spiritual. ID card in Nigeria. Yeah, God's own divine ID card. Yotago. Actually, it's good to farm Papa Gorogo farm. The original name na Gorogo. I'm gonna get you a guy name ever. I don't know name, but with the original name go. So that Biafra Spirit can recognize you. It remind that original native name out. Taste with day, I come with day. Yotago, we take one 18. Come on, half a more Udo, my man as Udo, come on, Udo, Uda, is that Luda or a more can't ever. So put your original name there and be proud of your identity. As you do so, Chuko Kabiama will bless you. Mad Peace, I don't know whether you are still there. Do you have anything you want to add up to what we said, this announcement from the government? This is the link. Let me put on the link here again. This is the link. Mad Peace, if you are still there, if you feel like you want to add up something more to this, just click this link and enter into the studio and talk to Biafrans. I like the government. You know, you guys are doing a great job. You are a wonderful woman indeed. I can continue to protect you, preserve you, and to encourage you. You have remained consistent all these years. You have never somehow you have been there as a great woman, a great warrior. Other powerful women, Glitters is also in the building. She's a wonderful woman. Even though but you're always a great warrior. I'm a minister, a wonderful woman. Madam Origin, wonderful woman. River Goddess, wonderful woman. Name them. Divine. Umuife kanko. Eze Muife. Okay. You're always there. Great men and women of integrity. Non USB. They didn't know USB non over. It's a very, very mighty privilege that I'm going to wine now. Sometimes we want to wine today. In their life, for our new government. And when then I'm what it means. But very, very soon. So in conclusion, I around go up. I know that you put something actually put the link, there. I'm rounding up. In conclusion, you have to go, this guy, this guy in the way back. I finish this guy and I call this guy put something. That guy had a testimony about Martin and the Carlo. I want us to listen it to the end and know what's going on there. That guy spoke a word that always testimony, and they need to go viral. The world needs to listen. This guy had an encounter. This guy really, really had an encounter. Listen to this finish up encounter with this man.
This character. What it means is that more than 70% of them, they have that character. But you can still have some persons again who do not have such characters. So now this is a region that more than 70% of them are resilient. They are very hardworking. They are courageous. And they love their leader. We in the North, we also love him. Mr. President, I appeal to you. In the interest of national healing, I appeal to you, please, let this case be discontinued so that we can have peace in the Southeast. So that we can have peace in the entire country. And it will be to your credit that during your tenure, the Southeast was stabilized. It is far better. And the votes you are looking for, you will get it easily without spending money. Because in the case of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, he does not need to give people money. After he's in detention, look at what we are going through because of him. Because we believe in him. So that's the appeal to Mr. President. And the president, let me say this, he's the listening president. You'll be shocked that before 20 this case will be considered. Because I wrote a letter to President Tinubu, less than a month, he replied. I was shocked. How is this possible? That's the president of over 200 million people. How is it? I have written letters to governors for more than 2-3 months, they have not replied. And you, as the president of the entire country, you are replying in less than a month. You do this. So that's why I'm using this medium to appeal to President Tinubu. No need for this case to continue like this again. Let it come to an end. Political settlement is the best way so that we can have peace in the country.
What do you say to those who argue that Kanu detention is illegal under international law? Some others say that he's a terrorist and all kinds of allegations. What is the truth? Given the little you know about him, your interaction with him in the last 2 months while in detention, what do you think?
I think by my little exposure and my stay in the north.
My brother, I think I've still posted the link again. Please keep on trying. I'm got some more internationally network issues. You have to go some challenges. Give them your number for send the link to your phone. Because some of them complained about that thing yesterday. They tried to enter into the studio, but the thing was very, very hard for them to give me your number. So, but keep on clicking. I don't know, but just keep on trying. Odugu have entered here and spoke. Each minister have entered here and spoke. So please keep on trying. Keep on trying. Keep on trying. Try to enter into the studio, but giving problem, unlike before. No problem. Next time. It's all right. Next time can be another time. It's all right. I appreciate. It's all right. Let's continue to listen.
And in some other parts of the country where I have had cause to listen to persons who have directly or indirectly met with terrorists, I should know one when I see a terrorist. A terrorist will not be talking about peace. I was shocked when I met with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He was always emphasizing about peace and justice. So a terrorist will not want people to live peacefully. A terrorist, you see, there are some things I don't want to reveal because of the security implication. But because there are some persons in detention that anytime they have opportunity, because not all the time they bring you out, when they have opportunity to see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the Fulani girl that the first time I met her in that detention was when I saw her with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. She had gone there to complain, to ask for favor. So I was like, why is this? Yeah, because they don't usually allow that. That's one good thing about the DSS facility. They don't allow that at all. But the girl was to be taken out for medication. So she saw Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and quickly started talking to her because she doesn't speak English fluently, and there was a gap in communication. So I had to come in. I realized that she has more confidence in Mazi Nnamdi Kanu than even her own father. By the way she was talking, Mazi was consoling her that do this. She said she was even complaining that she has stayed here for a long time. She doesn't want. She was talking about even committing suicide. Mazi was consoling her and telling her what to do. That's the kind of, if a terrorist will not bring, I'm talking about a Fulani lady, and they are virtually all tribes you find there. Everybody in the detention facility rallies around Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and the way he was always speaking to me, a terrorist will not be.
Watch go to the joy. Watch go to this guy and this man. Watch go to the kind of joy. They may radiate. Just would give food the kind of joy on a mopia when they counter with this wonderful man, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, supreme leader. Anointed with Holy Ghost and power, he went about doing good. Nigeria test got the man. Any on a DSS test got the man. From Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, a good man. I am the good guy. Okay, somebody more chineke na na-akpagharị. Onye chọrọ ka Nigeria niile ka Nigeria dị mma ka onye ọbụla dịrị okay. He protested even in UK for the betterment of one Nigeria. Still yet, Nigeria refused to listen. And when this man named he spoke in favor of everybody. You watch out the protests happening in Nigeria. Check here what the citizens they were saying. He's fighting for the fundamental human right of everybody. He's fighting for the betterment of Nigeria. Still yet, Nigerian government still hold him down. When this signal from all these from all these messages, and then we take the kind of reason in this mediocre are in our midst. All these inflations, not as in our southeast, all these southeast governors, all these billionaires and millionaires are Naga rush Naga Bakurunde Fulane. Inaga Abakurunde Fulane, Kahame Geze. Urachukuna have already made you an Eze, your original prince and princess. When you chukuna mereje, Hapureze chukuna mere, Anaga Bakurunde Fulane, Kane Fulani Megeze. And before the Fulani Megeze, Igeji Kiki wet to Borande Fulane. Before Fulani man can make you Eze, Igeji Keke, the Fulani Gi Weri Pampas. Ikegi Gagori Mini. Chai, Chineke Nepeli Hojo. Chineke Peli Hojo. Chineke Peli Hojo. Good name is better than silver and gold. When carry integrity in war. Some people they go their destiny, raid their future, raid everything because of stomach, infrastructure, because of new culture. You will destiny. Some people they go their future generation because of porridge. What are we talking about here? Mazdan can refuse all those things. Yeah. Or you well, house in Dubai, millions of dollars. He rejected all just because of our own sake. He lost his parents, lost his family, lost everything. See yet. Akwai Makanachi watching the Supreme Court today. The whole Nigerians are respecting him. Power have changed hand. Look at how smile this man. Look at Totosi now. Now somebody like Mazin and the Carlo. Yorubas can win the Kamaz. In the middle bet can win the leader. But this man came on to his own. Some of his own knew him not. Shame on to them all. May we never mess up like the other people are messing up. May you remain on track. Look at when you're your leader. How wonderful our leader looks like. Check out to only interview. Otos we upon one. Look what we upon one there. Never so gear. Zil, I see you. There, my brother. You're welcome. Uzilika Uzil. Uzilika Uzil. Uzilika Uzil. Huh? Elevate energy. There we thank you so much for your super chat. I see your hand. So I almost cry listening to this testimony. I'm telling you. Huh? When the testimony, I want the testimony and I testimony. But today, I'm going to be 3 times. This is the 3rd time I'm not. This is one of the best goods we have ever received. One of the best ever news. This man, his testimony is gratified. Check it. Look at man. This man, the from your mode. The good joy. The good joy. No, the joy. Yeah. When you also look, somebody like Udele no na Abuja. Udele no na Abuja also no na Wonigo. No na Mukango. Ne me chama protest. Southeast governors na Mukando. Na she don't release him. Release him. All of us. Release. He can in a pass. All of them are wearing pampers. Even the way how they no. I don't say gaga we can in the Fulani. Now we send you, so you got we can in the Fulani. I know why again kitty katakata. Yeah, but when I'm like to make it fast in Nigeria now, go and meet Fulani. We can how much I get. Appreciate it to Biafra and take that also have work. And a boom nugget. In a Ikegana go see me. And a boom nugget. Ikegana go see me. May never be a portion after you go Kaviama. Listen to this man. This man with a message to God. Our wish na Trump and God is saying, Tulumbu Araga. Man, this man, Tulumbu is a position here. What's it to this man? Look at what's happening in Supreme Court today. The whole man. It's not taken. If case is not taken, many in the one Nigeria. I'm telling you, if case not handed. But you cannot get because man can have whom we fed involved. Man don't when they did genuine Biafra now is born. Mazen Kalu recognize US government and not be very, very happy that now the struggle here. You know that thing for as you have. I didn't want to go.
You're talking like that. And okay, another thing again. On a Salah day, that Salah I spent in detention, the big Salah, I, as a Muslim, I felt irritated. But even a Mazi, he doesn't, he tolerates all of these things. Because on that Salah day, after during the celebration, the Muslims usually shout, Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar.
Those only when we can touch, when culture touch. Touch in more. You got your color here. You got your color here. You got your color. Campus or Korea no Libo. Makande, our elderly men and women, maybe then I watch from Biafra land. Korea. Maznan Kadon on email, never I find no. Bani Sala. And they don't have respect. Mamu to us, Mamu Ndawo. Sorry to say this, na behave kanima. Telling you, and when woman sympathy, Mamu no to religion says we're bad, no, this is why. You put like this, you couldn't have for town the San China May Road. You know, say that cost why Mamu for no reason. Atobro Hanoku. So see, and I go and we will matter. Here out. Chileka no just I just now how many non did just no kaile our hand in Africa the terrorists are kaye aga no no n'ime ebe a na-ekpe a na-eme sara akọbọrụ na-eti akọbọrụ a na-eti na-eme ka just listen now.
But they were shouting. So I was calling, you see, this detention facility, they are Muslims, they are Christians, they are others. As you don't have, it's not, even if they are, all of us are Muslim, you don't have to shout and disturb others. At this particular time, some persons want to sleep. Some person wants to just sit down quietly. You cannot be shouting like this. But throughout, for the 3 days that happened during in the detention facility, he will not complain. Instead, those who want to come, because when people have problem, they run to him. Not even to
complain. He will not complain. Man, filled with wisdom. Filled with wisdom. Imagine about wisdom. Wisdom it's an epitome of wisdom. Wisdom personified. Chineke. I am our leader. And Ojiro Chineke na-egwu Ojiro Chineke na-egwu Ojiro Okinigwe yona kwe ya Chukwu ka bịa. Upon him onye ga this onye na akọgwa dịrị Moses herself. Akọgwa dịrị nwa iji wee die Moses na atọ afọ a na disgrace him. This man in the line ebe a anyụrụ ya ma the day on the wedding on the first day on the traditional wedding ya na kidnap ya that day. Was Rick in the line was the best kidnapper in Biafra land. O kidnap this woman why ga nyo were ma mere nyo mas na the kanu na ahụ na wedding day ya. Still yet he didn't give up. He did not give up. Give up now. He continued. I got the person now. We much they can cash unite the whole East. Even the Yoruba join the coup, everybody saw it. The whole Southern Easterners, everywhere put at attention. And the 5 Easterners and the 5 governors have to put up emergency meeting. Boy, I stand on one there. President Kibas did not abandon or not. And not children that they are useless in the Nigerian government. Gain truck, amen. before I get pushing in there. Mazina Kalo when you list. Uniganya seaport, Uniganya Oko, Uniganya Miri, Uniganya Uniganya, now Unigay to say Brina. I say, yes. But for him to stop speaking about Biafra, yes, okay, I say, okay, now we'll get back to you. Getting back to Yamauzi, he get what us in Dami, Operation Python Dance. I got a baby, boo our people. Boo our people, everybody saw it. Not only now, our people on a compound there, the next day, I tag terrorists. I couldn't check up now. Around some of our people, chief for. The next day, Southeast Governor Obiano Pota, non Anambra State, will declare Sina one night will IPOP was terrorists. I never one a Burumun nine, Nankamas and Carlo. I am a back one up by terrorists. But did we stop? That's not Carlo did not stop. Umife did not stop. We keep on marching. Because anyway, knew that choice. When you're not ganjem, you got to go now. When you're not ganjem, you keep on moving now. Ila turn back one now. You can run Ila na so one. And Quechiri ne pushia must not call Quechiri. Check your now, T now. Amia Obranina, Lumia and Kala. One ya Quechiri. Makagin, Makam, you and I. So this man, I am a master and Carlo. You only for me, no block, Brono, Bruno. No block cost, one cost, one goes. This man had an encounter with. Because Maznan Kalu is a saint. Take it or leave it. Maznan Kalu, Jesus Christ, I was in the Bible. On kind of fire, life and arrest, kind of food. We are witnessing history. Before they went to the Madu, maybe the next 2,000 years, he came to the Konya. Always a book of Ash. He came onto his own knew him not. The same thing they put in the Bible. Jesus Christ came unto him. He was anointed with Holy Ghost and power. He went about doing good. Touch often the man on a blessed on your not for us. I had an encounter with him. His life have changed. This man of William Mosey. I won't know one idea.
Test officers who are supposed to take care of us. You tell them, no, it's just for a short period of time. Just be patient. When you live with people, you have to tolerate them. I was angry. But he was calming others down because me, I was also telling those that were invited, no, you don't have the right to shout. We are all here. Even if all of us are even Muslims, you don't shout. Some persons will want to sleep.
Media. Odo akụkọ ọ na lego this one na this man na ya ime ihe na-aga n'ime obi this man na onye nwere ka ọtara ihe na-aga n'ime obi this man onye dịkwa ihe a onye wụ Zanzibar can I see your face? Can I lift up your hand? Make I see you. Before I bring any, I must be sure. Who am bring somebody here? Let's start. Somebody got book time here na live program. How we can them mad ode. About Ramado. Somebody got book. Job. Thank God. What the calling guy. Can you hear me?
Maze nanugo ofuma.
Please, can you speak?
Oh.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Maze, good evening.
Because grab the mic and say.
So,
you're welcome.
Maze,
I hear you.
So, I
hear you speak.
Okay. For ife na-agwa gị maka ihe a ndị Southeast politician anya a na-eme the things bido mgbawa obi ebe mmadụ ga-elesi nwanne ya nwoke lee nwanne ya nwoke just because of ihe ọ ga-erite na gọọmenti ya afọ eziokwu ya si ya eziokwu wasị all those things ihe a na-eme like this aghọta m ihe a na-eche tomorrow like this a na-eme like this a na-eche tomorrow ka ụmụ ha dị mma olee otu nwa gị ga-esi wee dị mma why ị chọghị imezi obodo ka ihe niile ị na-achọpụtasị ndị a niile na-ebi ụdị ka ndụ a emesikwe tomorrow onweghị ga-anụ afa nwa ha ego a niile ha na-alụghị ọgụ like this na-alụghị ọgụ like this o nwekwego onye ga-anụ afa nwa ha o if ha nwughele like this the thing na close o ebe nke a nwebu PDP o mechere nwa o nwezigo onye na-anụ investment ya niile o nwe na Lagos ụmụ ya niile resie ọsa mgbakọ gịnị nke ihe bafụ ya sef ụmụ ya egesigo property niile ma nke o nwere na Osborn ụmụ ya ereghị ihe ma nke o nwere na Lekki Garden enwe ereghị ihe ma nke o nwere na Aja ụmụ ya eghego everything ihe a niile ọ nọ na-adọlị n'ụwa ụmụ ya eghegi upon that ha na-eghesi all this thing a na-anụ afọ ụmụ ha n'ala Igbo ekwuo okwu ndị kpetara ego aga akpọ ụmụ ha afa so all these things ndị Igbo anyị na-eme a na-echefu tomorrow sef ndị a niile a na-eme underlook ọha nwa ga-abụ ndị isi bịa ka emezi obodo were ego dị nke izugoro ezu na the gọọmenti bịa ka emezi obodo aga ekwe lee ihe a na-eme maazị lee onye Awụsa bịa na ọ bụrụ disi na onye Awụsa na-ekwukwa bụ onye Igbo this man ga-epe ya attention like this o nweghị ike ipe ya nwoke a nwere ike ịbụ onye Yoruba ọ ya wụrụ onye Delta steeti onye disi Niger Delta ile iru ya anya onye ahụ ike ịbụ Yoruba or that place but ọ bụ onye Awụsa ahụ bụbu onye Igbo na ọ bụ na-ekwu okwu a ọ ga-epenye nwa attention ọ ga-abịa na-ajụ ya ajụjụ na-eme ihe distract ọkwa ife otu o si kuluo down na-ege ya ntị
Zanzibar, right? Ndị Hausa bụ alụkụma especially ndị Hausa na-atụ ụjọ they pay attention but ọ ga-eji ịnọ in the right track continue my brother ha na-atụ ụjọ
aghọta m ndị lee anyị nwa ga-abịa na South East tasafu were mmadụ tinye ndị abịa chenjie ewere onye ga-esutu for their own corpset tinye n'ebe ahụ lee ihe na-eme na disi na Imo State recently onwezi bloggers ike dizi na-ekwu okwu because he post like this o nwere one small boy a na-akpọ disi also fadi gịnị something na TikTok ya that boy gaga post something o post about ihe na-emeni ịmakwa Nigeria police gaga trace eburu the boy since ha eburu the boy ebulebe that boy apube ama ebe akpọrọ ya ga the guy from Imo State ama ebe akpọrọ that small boy ga till today mami ekwugidela okwu na net onwe ya dịzie ka ndị niile nọ na social media is deaf and dumb onwe onye ma n'ebe nwa ya nọ just that because of nwa ya repọtụrụ ihe na-eme n'ala ya this person ọ bụ the distance or the video ngwa ihe mere ndị na Evine TV because o ji that thing made program o ji the boy made program nweta n'ebe ahụ then ma download then message gị ya otu ihe a na-eme like this the thing na-ewezi m iwe ọ na-ewezi m iwe nke ukwuu na-abatakwa na anyị nwa ụkwa Biafra onye anyị nwa na-akpọzi nwaanyị asị oge nkiri ha afụ ndị dịtị na United States of Biafra asịkpọ ha sabụ onye nke akwụfu okwu onye nke ọzọ sabụ efu the thing sef na-agbazi nwa tata dị n'isi dịka nke a ga ime anọ na-eme protest about Maazị Sam Lekpa na Finland oge nke ha pụta na social media bịa na akọjọ ndị gara na ime ndị wepụtara obi ha gaa ime protest ka erilizie dia prime minister bịa na akọjọ ha si ya ndị sabụ ndị ka ndị kọ kezi ihe anyị na-azọzi arapụnụ ndị na-alụ ọlụ ka alụwa n'ọlụ ndị mmadụ pụtazi na-aghọ ọgụ abịa na-akọji ya ọ bụghị ada onye ụchụbụ ya kọsịchara all these things because ada nyere ha all this hand because adị m sure ọbụ ada all these things na-eme like this agaghị na-eme. Hello maazị nanụ m ọ dị ka netwọk mapụgo maazị na ihe na-ekwu maybe
I'm back. The network kicked me out. Anyone hear me? Network kicked me out. Network kicked me out. Can anybody come back? The network kicked me out. Can anybody hear me from that side? When I'm now. I come back again. Can you hear me? You just hear me. Thank God, you know. The weave and there with us. What you're saying, Zanzibar, please, you can do that. Only a lot to please, this is the link. You can come back and round up what you're saying. I'm very, very sorry about that. Again, now. No, just don't know. This thing blocking. Okay, now the attack on please let me conclude. Let me just conclude. Moses said that is the threat. Is the threat Eastern governors has because America network. No, tripping. Some minute tripping off. Tripping off. What is going on here now? Forward now. It's all right. Okay. and ka chịkọta n'abalị a ndị ebuga bịa ebuga atakụ ka chịkọtazie. We have done the novel. That is the threat Destiny Instagram have done. And it's because it's more popular than them. Zero. They were. So this a prophet is not what that's the importance of Mazda. And you have tried times. One brother, Muhammad, Ako Igbo's, and then one for experience the same attack here. I don't know. They have been a bomb on network again. This is the experience we have been. People, at least before, we have already 4 hours already, so I'm late. So thank you so much, lovers of freedom all over the world. Thank you so much, Nina, on our comment section, for a wonderful contribution. The heart of black man are evil. They don't know what they have until they lose it. We are not going to lose Mazda Nikalo. Mazda Nikalo, we got his back physically. Mazda Nikalo is even proud with us spiritually and physically. But the Flanders flip Nina. That is not now. Ndojo Nina. I need to get jail with them. So don't be distracted. Excuse me. Don't be distracted. You need good job in our no Biafra. You have to go. You have to live to enjoy the blessings. To enjoy the blessings. But if you see me need them, then you are now stored. Forget about them. Forget about them. You are music it and you have to go. We are so peace. Progress. I probably find that I am represent. And we don't have any regret. We enjoy. I need to represent our new identity. You enjoy. I need to represent our new identity. Always think so now even na cut USB, na cut your freedom. Now na cut USB, na cut your freedom. No idea. Now even na USB, na cut your freedom. Now for they against your freedom, they against your life. What you're talking about now, justice for the murdered innocent citizens by Nigeria. I need the justice. If you make more, how do you ever get now? Yeah. But if you your man now, who be the water? And I had the happy amazing. Oh, you crying more. The happy. How they fare? I don't have an apple talent more. What be awful? A prophet is not worth at his home. That is why you don't know the importance. When thank God, the majority of people are in nde flefu a ai makona ndeni na nde mazna karo kwa kwa few individuals they want to sound when I say that in with a situation whereby now 90% of people organize, which means only are in charge. So can watch this thing, man. What are we talking about here? Can watch this thing, man. Kabocha must finish this thing. Kabocha this thing. The channel this guy to get this man to complete. This man, the man is your man. Can get to
but because I lead prayers in the detention facility also, but some persons, most problems that we have in this country is as a result of ignorance. But they couldn't challenge me because they know that I am a Muslim and I also their leader, even facility prayers. That we started even doing the Friday Juma prayers. But I told them that if you want to worship God, you don't have to disturb another person. At any act of worship where another person will feel injured or another person's peace will be taken away, that is not an act of rewarded. I do it, I bring my voice down so that it doesn't disturb others. And so I was always telling that this is how a religion should be practiced. It should not be a source of problem to people. But Mazi was not complaining. So if he's a terrorist, I have not seen anything that that will make me. That's why I believe in him. I believe in him 100%, more than I believe in my state governor, more than I believe in virtually all Nigerian leaders. And that's why I am out. I'll be going to. You see, of course, I don't have access to him now. But I tell you that because I know the kind of person that he is, Mazi, as a courageous man, he listens to his followers. He knows I love him and I know he loves me. So for that reason, once he's released, I'll go and appeal to him. But the same way you told me to play along, I played and I have been released. When I was released, I went on air to appeal. Mr. President, for your I know you are a strong man, but most of the people who love you and want to see you outside, please stop so and so. Discuss and see how this thing will be resolved. I'm very sure Mazi will listen to me because he is a listening person. We argue with him on certain things, and he's very vast. So that is the reason why I'm coming out now to make this appeal and to tell Nigerians that and all those listening to us that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not a terrorist. He's not a criminal. His only problem is that he's fearless and courageous. He hates injustice. He used to tell me usually when he was in that in their place when a and the child to another, yes, that now serve as a shield, so that they continue to be, and also that if anybody is being molested, it is the responsibility of others to come out for the person being molested. Don't keep a particular person is being that he will speak in this proverb in Igbo language, he will translate. So there are so many things he told me that these things are not allowed. This is not these things that are good, and society must condemn acts of injustice. And that's why, and he demonstrated that, and he's still demonstrating that in the detention facility where he is. As I speak to you,
Can you hear me? Oh, you jump one. The way they catch the because Muna network on Agara Valia because I don't know what network Muna network on Agana Valia. Yeah, EJ, I just entered back and I go and up. With the link, I only got to go back, I'm saying because the network is just for night. So lately. Yeah, wait, no problem. They were much. That's it. Long live. Long live Mazi Carlo. Long live Mazi. Long live PM Sam. Long live Otomzara Base and all the genuine cabinet members. Long live the forces that have been guiding our land. You want more.
Mazi.
Now when the network look out to no network is not frustrating every matter offer or not couple matter not couple matter. But when is finally
Ndewo Mazi. Enwekwe no much. Ihe mbere ime one appeal for you to repeat ka this guy kwugharịa ihe a na okwuru again. Ka o kwugharịa ihe a na okwuru. Ọ dị mma ka ọ na-ekwugharịa again and again. And this guy needs to be protected at all costs. Because he got you say this guy nigga na onozi ya. Eti bale ya somewhere. Ma wa imagonu. Anaghị achọ ka a na-profess ihe dị mma n'isi ụmụ Igbo ma n'isi Nnamdi Kanu ma n'isi ndị na-fight nwere onwe. Onye ọbụla kwupụta na kwa eziokwu asị kpọta ya gbuo. You know? So, enwere a lot of interruption when he was speaking. Ọ na ị ga-ekwugharị ihe bupụta ihe echi biko ka the man kwugharịkwa the thing ka ụmụ nwa nụrụkwa ka ha nụrụkwa this defamation ha nyegoro Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ka ha marakwa onye nwegoro a direct contact onye nwegoro a direct interaction with him ka ha nụrụkwa. And this is not a Igbo person speaking. This is somebody from a different background speaking. Ka ha hụrụkwa ezigbote nwa ife ile ihu anya ị ga-ahụkọrọ otu ihu ya shine na-eshima ị ga-ahụ na ezigbote nwa ife. That's why I'm not quick in condemning onye ọbụla. I'm quick in condemning onye niile collectively. A ga-enwerịrị ezigbote mmadụ n'ime ndị ọjọọ niile ha ga-enwerịkwa onye nwe ezigbote nwa ife ile ya anya n'ihu ọ na-ekwu eziokwu and God will keep him so that ka ọ na-ekwukwe ka ọ na-ezisa oziọma ga-eji aka ezisara onwe ya. Chineke si na ọnwụ na ndị okere ka eke ya kpọrite okwute ndị okere ka efe ya kpọrite the inanimate objects ha bide kwuwe maka ya. They will be testifying for him. So ihe na-eme na ike agụgụ anyị amasị ike agụgụ anyị because ike enwe ike ịgwa ya agụ kama ihe mere n'ozi na-azụ ọwụzi ndị iro na-ekwuteziri anyị ọzi ndị na-ekwesịghị. Take is recharge. Thank God. Glory to God.
The thing is surprise. The thing they make come now. Those in the name expect. That expect. Never ask now if the human beings refuse to praise. Now you raise stones. Not that command stones.
Right.
Even there, our Southeast politicians actually all of them will be because all of them each are pampas that. But when you not in that someone, don't does us in the now. This is testimonial.
Yeah, so Naki Baza, honestly, here is rejuvenating. Here on a kuna on Yadikan with the fresh air. Open Yadikan on na spa. Like on the tin on the Yemun on the way because I'm narrow. You feel me? So I jump Koku again, young Hokuge. Yaku again. It needs to be repeated tomorrow. I see on off. Everybody some places in Kwesi Pata. But I'm now on the tin on and off like the right.
Yeah, I'm experience this kind of thing now. Anytime name program, I experience this kind of thing. I'm like a lot of bachelor boys, but I'm like it continue because never is now. Mother town on to coach wag. I get boss a man will praise it. So I'm like this kind of distraction. Only put them off. But thank God now, name at least we have already said a lot.
Exactly, your message has been delivered. Exactly, right.
Message has been delivered. Even man, then in a comment section on your place goes your man in all angles. So I better late. I mean, that's a catch as here.
Right. Yes. Okay, so I guess we call it a day. But tomorrow, try and repeat it. I know more now. Ndewo.
Hello? That's
it. Ndewo. Tomorrow. Right.
Thank you so much. And thank you so much, all our brothers and sisters in the comment section. So much that are contributed. Super chat today. Elevate Energy 247. Thank you so much for your super chat. I really appreciate it. Mazi is a Muife. Thank you so much for your super chat. And I'm praying. I almost cried listening to this testimony. Me too. Thank you so much. I'm Elevate Energy. Really appreciate. And as the Muife said, they failed already in Jesus' name. All the enemies of our freedom, all of them are failing. He said, my enemy Homa, my Homa ni about my enemy Kojo, every choicha, my name Jogging Kabani. About you, Ran. You're talking my points. Makame and I need no watching Keta. Let's call it a day. Let's call it a day. From me, from here, it is good morning. Thank you for that have joined the studio for speaking up. I really appreciate you. Tukuna Gozum Nina. Fachiko Kabiama. He said, Amrama Abuchara nobody who are all had it when I. All I require. Why we hear that today? But thank God for everything, Sha. Dodi. We fair. Lovers of freedom all over the world. You know, Biafra all over the world. I'm not my Gua. You appreciate. Yes, sir. What? I'm not here. Okay, about that.
April 6th, before they get done, accused but never charged, 6 years withdrawn. But in that darkness, a deliverer born, his name, Jerome. Railway engineer with nothing but honest dreams, working for the nation. So it seems, Cooper Temp happened, North was blamed. Chiroma got arrested, 6 years unchained. Condemned me to Yoko, amnesty cried aloud. But I left him rotting, wouldn't be moved by the crowd. No trial, no justice, just darkness and despair. But he taught himself English, God was meeting him there. In the prison cell, he learned compassion's power. That's where Chiroma grew. In the longest night, preparing for this hour. That's what suffering do. When you've been where the people are, felt their pain, you can break their chains. Now he's running for the nothing to gain. Chiroma, like Joseph from prison. Bacardi is a Bacardi. The story he can share. He's been through the fire. 6 years couldn't break his will. Chiroma, deliver. He's gonna save us.
Murderers of freedom.
Oh, Chiroma, yes we will. Trust Chiroma, he's so real. He said Chiroma understands our freedom's in his hands. They try to break his spirit, thought 6 years was enough. But trials only make you stronger when you're made of tougher stuff. From prisoner to minister, then back to opposition. Because he saw the suffering, needed a new vision. June 24, 2025, he walked away from power. Said, I can't defend this system for one more hour. Left the government to fight for you and me. That's the kind of leader who will set on nation free. Joseph Joseph was forgotten in Pharaoh's darkest cell, but God was preparing him a story he would tell. From prison to prime minister, God's timing is divine, and Jerome's story echoes through the sands of time. 6 years in darkness prepared him for this day, to lead Cameroon forward in a brand new way, not with bitterness or hatred, but with vision clear. Jerome's time is now, the moment's here. Jerome the deliverer, he's been tested, he's been tried. Bakari is a Bakari, nothing left to hide. From Kondengui to the palace, watch what God will do. Jerome the deliverer, he's delivering you. If you've ever felt imprisoned by the system, you've ever felt forgotten in your struggle, if you've ever wondered if change could come, remember Chiroma's name. 6 years in chains, now he's breaking yours. But October 12th,
good night and God bless us all.